Alright, I think we are online, which is perfect because we want to be online. Alright, so today I do have a few plans because I finished the event last time, and now that there is the new update and most likely a new event, we'll check that out as well. But first of all, let's just complete everything else, because I honestly have not really played as Zhongli, obviously, in the other little patches or events that were available. So, and I have not played as Keqing. Alright, this is actually pretty interesting. Let's see. I mean, alright, Zhongli has his little thingy, which does damage. Alright. And then, I think when I hold it, yes, I gain the shield. And the cooldown is longer. Alright. Then there's Keqing. Alright, what does she do? And she has her... And how do I... Alright, I get it. Okay. Alright, I do understand that. I know Lisa and Kaya's thingies and how they move. He's got a very interesting moveset, though. Huh. Alright, let's just do this. Wow, I did not... Alright, I do not like her moveset. I have to say that, because I do not like it. That's the same thing with Alhaitham. I absolutely adore Alhaitham as a character, but I dislike his abilities so much. Because it's just... I don't like it. It's very weird, because I don't like this teleport stuff. I never get it to work properly. It just confuses me. And I don't like being confused. Alright. I honestly like Zhongli's ability, though. Most likely because he does... I don't like how she moves. It is most likely because she has a very... not that controllable ability, let's say. Because I think when you use her ability, it's just there. Alright, I can do that, which is nice. Alright. How high can I go? Is that able to... No, not really. I cannot really use her to... Ouch. To hit his weak spot. I did not want to do that. I wanted to keep it... Whatever. Alright. Well... not really my favorite ability set, I do have to admit. So, I mean, Zhongli is obviously good because he has strong abilities, just as it is, as a shielder and whatever. But I didn't want to try it again. But yeah, it's not really that I like it that much. I'm going to be completely honest. It's, as a shielder, yes. But more... I don't think he's capable of that much more, right? So, I would like to have him, but it's not important to me. Alright, what do you have? You have the ability switch, right? You have the normal bow abilities, and then when you use this, it's melee, right? And then you can go back. And I've read that the longer you stay in your melee stance, it's gonna make the cooldown longer, right? So you have to try to keep your time within the melee ability shorter in order to keep the cooldown shorter, right? At least that's how I thought this might be. Alright, that was useless. Alright, and Beidou. And now just use this one. Alright, and it's... Alright, so after they are marked, they do like a little... Wow, you suck. How can I get out of there? I don't know. Alright, let's do this, and now let's do whatever that does. Nothing really important now, does it? I like Child's way more. His abilities are very fun. They're very fun. And I don't know if he resonates that nicely with Yelan though. And I really want to have Yelan on my team because I did use 87 turns to get her. I'm still a little bit cranky about that. So, well, I love him. He's such a cutie. I still can't agree with those shorts, but whatever. But he's such a cutie. His character is so sweet. What do you do? Oh, you're a Claymore user. I do not like that. I do not like Claymore users. They are very heavy in their ability execution. What is your skill? What does this do? Alright, I get it. And what... I can use it... Alright, I can use it 2 times, or I can... I get it. Alright. I have no idea what Mika does. He's a lance character, but his character animation has a crossbow. Oh, his crossbow is his elemental skill. And, alright, he does use it. So I have... Why does shooting a single arrow in his ability set take 14 seconds of cooldown, or 15 seconds of cooldown, or whatever? Why? It's just... whatever. I wanted to use... not him. I wanted to use Shengxiao. And again. And now let's lose. I hate not having a grouper. That is awful. I need a grouper in my team. Because I do not really get how all of those characters work. And just having to run around finding enemies is very annoying in this thing. Why would you... This is annoying. And either way, I absolutely detest those kind of characters which need... Wow. Which attack me on a distance. It is just so annoying to have to run to them. That's what I hate. I need Kazuha for this. Otherwise, this battle is annoying as hell. And it's not difficult or anything, it's just plain annoying. Alright, this is... I mean, honestly, this is not the constellation you would use in this for these characters. But oh, that was rough. Either way, I would love to have him, but I decided to never try for 4-star characters. To never use Primogems for 4-star characters. Because it's not useful at all. Alright, let's just... I do admit Sayu's ability is very nice. It is very nice. Honestly, the game does kind of help in this regard because it actually wants you to use the ability. So Sayu is fine, I guess, as a 4-star character because she has the movement ability. Not necessarily as a 4-star, but as a Claymore character. But because she moves fast. This was fun. Like I said, the game does help by actually trying to give you the opportunity to use a lot of elemental reactions. But it's fine. Alright, I need to do my dailies first, though, before we move on. And I still... so much to do, so little time. Alright, this is just battle stuff, right? I just have to fight enemies. When a character loses HP, that character gains 60% increased all elemental and physical damage boost for 6 seconds. That's nice. I will do those as well. Yes, I will never use Primogems for weapons. I don't think it's useful at all. Well, funny, Noelle was in no trial. Usually every character has his or her own trial, but she was not there. I mean, everybody gets Noelle, but it's still very weird. I think usually you should have her, or use her, or test her, I guess. Well, but first things first, I will use the Stardust Exchange immediately to get those. Alright, Xingqiu or Ningguang. I never know how useful it is to buy characters here, so I do not intend to do that. Especially when you can buy Intertwined Fates here. But I do not have Xingqiu, so maybe that is something I should do. Or should think about doing at least. But first of all, I need to think about what I want to do. So I have my dailies. I do my dailies first. After doing my dailies, and maybe I should stop having them in Inazuma. I don't know if I should spend my how's it called? Resin for materials, or if I should use them for... Oh, I need to change Yelan's wings. They're awful. You know what? Let's just do this. And let's just do this. And... Oh. I've got Layla on. I mean, honestly, my Wanderer is still very strong. Oh, I forgot that I do have another one. Another enemy. I do not have a fire character anymore. I mean, I didn't have one before, so it shouldn't really be that important. Stop that, dude. I don't like that. I do like having the little bit of more ability. I still don't like that I can't. Dude, you suck in this little place. Stop that. Come out here, please. No, no, you have a goddamn shield up. I hate characters using shields. It's just annoying. Especially when I only use catalyst or bow characters. And this is the second where I would actually want to use or should think about using Claymore characters. And this is the only situation in which Claymore characters are really useful, because otherwise I do not really like them. So yeah. I literally used Beidou for most of my most of the beginning of my game, and Beidou was the reason why I previously thought I must have a Claymore character with me all the time, because when I used Beidou, it was just necessary. Or it was not necessary to think about much, because I was able to... I didn't want to do that. Because I could just destroy every shield that came my way. So Beidou was very useful at that. Alright. Where do I have to go next? Back there again? Where do I have to go? I'm very confused. Oh, over there. Well, doesn't matter. I have Wanderer, so couldn't care less. That's the other thing. It is kind of essential which character you use or have, and Wanderer was my best investment, in my opinion. Because he can do stuff like this, so I do not have to worry about using him in a time like this, or thinking about which use or which character I should use or how to get from A to B. And when I miss like one little flower thing, then I cannot do anything. I still need to figure out how much damage my Yelan actually does. I kind of never see it when it happens, because I do obviously concentrate on the fight itself. But I think she does at least a bit of damage, but I want her damage to be higher than what she does right now. So I need to figure out how to do that, because I believe at least that I have her at a at least proper talent level. I need to check that, because I do not know as of right now. Alright, let's just check my Yelan talent level. Yes, I did increase them. Alright, so now I think I really need to improve her single artifact stats. Other characters are not that important for me, because Wanderer has quite a good amount of crit rate and crit damage. I think it's alright, at least for the thing I had before, which was, I think, level 30 adventure rank. So level 30 adventure rank was alright with what I had, because I had no real access to the 5-star artifacts, but right now I do. So I should most likely care about what I do about that. Just collect you guys, and now Yelan just mark them. Nice. Why do you have to come in waves? Are you the last one? Yes, you are. Alright. Perfect, perfect. So now the last one is over here. Let's just heal up a little bit. Yeah. Wanderer always takes a little damage, because I usually forget when my shield comes off, and then he gets hit. Well, maybe I shouldn't have teleported to the healing statue, because now I have to climb all the way up, and that is kind of annoying. But what else can I do? Alright, let's just get up here. Is it the... Yes, I need to defeat those guys. Can you please come together? I don't want to fight you when you're this spread out. Yeah, yeah. Ouch. I forgot my shield. Those weren't the enemies. Where are my enemies then? Are you not the enemy? Yes, you are. Are you? I don't know. Could you please come down so I can actually fight you? Because you're immune to... Alright. I cannot fight with Wanderer. This is awful. Let's just use Kazuha then. Was this all? No, only... Yes, now the others come. Alright, and you are proper guys, because you actually are able to be harmed by arrow. Anemo. Whatever. Which is nice. And I bet there is still another one which is not harmed by Anemo. Where is it? There is it. Alright, it is harmed by Anemo. Now that is nice. Nice to have. Could you please come down here? Thank you very much. Alright. Alrighty. Now that this is done, finally, let's just collect the stuff and then I need to think. Should I? Ah, damn it. Need to learn her moveset better. And learn to use her burst. Because I do not use my bursts enough. At all. It's usually just if I need to use them. Then I use them. If I do not need to use them, I won't. Well. Alright. What to do now? Let's just complete all this stuff and collect all the things in the Serenity Pod and then finally start the actually interesting stuff, which is either the event battles. Yeah, maybe I should do the event battles first and then I'm gonna start with the story quests. Not the Archon quests, but the story quests. Because the story quests are actually interesting. Alright, let's collect this and let's collect this. Yes, nice, nice, nice. Do I have anything to create much? I don't have much stuff. I could create those things, but I do not really want to. I'm just not gonna do it. Not that important. Alright. Righty right. Goodbye. Nice. Oh, I even get a little bit of an improvement for this. Okay, so now that this is done, let's just move. I think I want to start chronologically, so I'm gonna start with Venti's, which is also one of my heart boys. I love Venti, and I really am interested in how Venti's story plays out. I've read a lot of about Venti's story, but I haven't seen it. Wrong thing. I need to be here. So that is gonna be interesting. I'm gonna claim my key. Alright, Venti. Yes. And then I wanted... I mean, I unlocked all the characters I wanted to have or wanted to play the stories first. So I just did that while not paying attention to which ones were actually in chronological order. I do intend to play them chronologically, so I do have to unlock Monas at some point after Venti's. But I think if it's not necessary to, like, if they don't have a chronological connection, let's just say, and they're not involved in any way, why would I need that? You know, it's just, I do not really get why I would play it in the order they released it in. Honestly, that's just a little bit of me wanting to tell myself, yes, play Zhao's first. But no, I mean, I love all my Anemo boys, and I really want to play Venti's first. So I will play Venti's first. And then I need to think whether or not to play Monas or Jean-Lise or whatever. I mean, they do tell you if it is directly connected, because then I obviously can't do the other ones, which is why I can't do Yelan's yet, or Kazua's. But who knows? Like, honestly, I do not know. But which one is it? Is there story quests? Perfect. So this is, because I unlocked a lot of them, I'm not quite sure which one is which. This is Liyue, so it is most likely Zhongli's, right? And Zhongli's is not yet. So this is Moonshot, this is most likely, yeah, this is most likely Venti's. Alright, so let's just start Venti's quest, I guess. Nice, nice, nice. Oh, I forgot to do autoplay. Yes, I just wanted to say, she only has an imaginary friend. It's fine. It's completely fine. I mean, in your world, it doesn't even have to be imaginary, to be honest. She could just see a ghost or something. But, well, imaginary friends are nice, because you always have somebody to talk to. You should think about talking to them in public, though. So that's a little bit of something you have to pay attention to. But imaginary friends are nice. I have imaginary friends. Not really friends per se, but just characters I create, I guess. So I create a set of characters and then I self-insert into those characters and think about dialogues they would have or something. It's actually quite fun. And it helps for story writing purposes, which I also do. So, well, only a win-win situation, I guess. But yeah, I had an imaginary friend too when I was a kid. Not necessarily act like that, but yeah, sure. Funnily enough, I didn't have imaginary friends as a kid, as far as I can remember. I usually did my role-playing thing where I inserted into one fictional character I liked, and my friends inserted into the fictional characters they liked, and it was very fun because we would play like Harry Potter and everything, and specific scenes from the books or movies or whatever, and it was always fun to do that. But now that I think about it, I do have a stronger creativity when it comes to characters and imagining characters and people and whatever than I did as a kid. So I more likely have imaginary friends right now than I did as a kid, which is kind of sad, to be honest. Well, that's just how it is. Alright, Paimon, what did you say? I did not listen to you. Or I did listen to you, but I already forgot. That's the thing, Paimon. You do not say much important stuff. So is this an invisible friend who hangs out with you sometimes? Or do they just exist in your imagination? Well, both, kinda. It's just they hang out with you sometimes, but only in your imagination. Because imaginary means in your imagination. And in your imagination means also imaginary. What is this answer? Always the same with this game. Always the same. Always giving me stupid answer possibilities. Well, Paimon, do you get what imaginary means? Do you understand the word imaginary? Or what it means to have something in your imagination? Do you know what that means? Doesn't seem like it. I'm going to explain it to you. It means it is only in my head. You have no possibility to get into my head. So, yeah, we don't hang out anymore. Not necessarily, though. Like I said, I have imaginary friends now, more than ever. Even though I wouldn't call them imaginary friends because I'm not talking to them. But I imagine conversations between imaginary people. Kind of like that. But either way, tragically, yes. Why? This seems kind of lazy though, doesn't it? They didn't change the answer. Well, she does. Most likely. Maybe. We shared our imaginary friend, most likely. I talked to them sometimes, and then she did. So, yeah. Venti! Finally, meeting you again. It's been such a long time. Don't call him that. He's a good bard. I honestly am not sure what a monocle equipped with some sort of detector would be dangerous. Or what about that would be dangerous? Because... No, I mean, maybe dangerous for you because it might disturb your privacy in some kind of way. Depends on what it does, but a monocle equipped with some sort of detector doesn't sound dangerous to me. Yeah. Just... Well... well... If there is a detector there, I can't see anything, so I don't know. I can't even see a monocle at all. But, well... If it is an answer possibility and an option, I'm gonna choose the more intelligent one. Yelan detector. What should it do? Oh, is it to find imaginary friends or something? Seems like it, right? This is so weird. I'm very confused by this, I'm gonna admit. Alright. Yeah, wow, it really works. Yeah, who would have thought that? Yeah, they seem like they're best friends. I mean, it doesn't really matter though, does it? You could just look through the glass. I wasn't able to read what she said fast enough because I was talking, like always. Maybe I should... Alright, let's talk. Let's check out Flora. I just talk too... or I just talk too much. I usually talk too much and then forget about what the characters actually said. Stop doing that. Damn it. Damn it. Thank you. You're able to cross so much distance with Wanderer. And I love the combination of Wanderer and Yelan, because with both of them, I'm able to actually... She's got a... Oh. That's actually really cute. I'm gonna be honest with that. It's weird. Don't get me wrong. It's very weird for her to have a flower as an imaginary friend, but it is cute. Yeah. You got a minute? Yeah, who's your friend there? But it's a plant. Thank you, Venti, asking the real questions here. Why would you want to be friends with a plant, though? But you can't fly, can you? Yeah. So she gets blown away and the flower loses its thingies. Or it's not really a flower though, is it? Stanley. Do I know Stanley? I have no idea. I really have no idea whether or not I know Stanley, but Ethan knows a lot of people, so he must also know Stanley, right? The Amazing Adventures of Stanley. I only know Bennett, and Bennett's a cutie. Oh, you boy, with your little birds. I saw so many people online. Alright. Disliking this boy. I don't know why. He didn't do anything though. Or did he? I don't know. Yeah, I've heard of guardian angels, but come on, please. That doesn't mean you need to gain a ruin guard as your guardian angel, but I guess it will work out. As long as it's not one of the improved ruin guards, let's say, like the flying one or the... What's the other one? The other one is like the... the one with legs, which kind of when he stumps or whatever. But it's still, I think it shouldn't be that important because it's just imaginary. It can't hurt you and it cannot protect him, sadly enough. So I'm very interesting how this will end because I don't know how any of this might be involved with Venti as a character. Like, I don't get it. What has Venti to do with any of this? Alright, let's wait and see, I guess. Because I love Venti, and I really want to spend more time with Venti. So I would love to have, like, a possibility to just always have, like, hangout events with characters you like. And it doesn't even have to be something special or anything, but just having the option to hang out and talk to characters and repeat characters or have like a past sequence character quest or whatever, like where you talk about the character's past and then you can repeat that again and again and again and again. Because I think it's sad that I'm not able to replay the first character quest because I didn't pay that much attention to. I think it was Cleese and Jeans, right? So I didn't pay much attention to their quests at the moment. I mean, I did pay a little bit of attention to Cleese, but I did not pay much attention to Jeans as of character and story-wise. It was most likely mostly only to gain the rewards in the end. Which is now that I really want to know these characters, kind of sad for me to not be able to replay those quests. Well, what can you do? Doesn't really matter. Either way, Timmy's got a ruin guard as his guardian angel or as his imaginary friend or whatever the hell else. Alright. What say you... We postpone our conversation with Timmy for the time being. Well... Which line? Yeah, it's time to say the line. Yeah. Oh, right. Funnily enough, I haven't even seen that so often. I think I have seen it like 3 times only, or 4. I love this. I do honestly love this. Alright, let's go to the tavern, Venti's favorite place in town. But I think it is kind of nice though. It's always the same. And always annoying. How often would you like to read this poster? Usually you want to enter the tavern, but if you don't stand completely in front of the door, you always have the missing person poster there. And usually at the first section. And I always just press the button and have to read the posters and don't read the posters in the end. Well, alright, need to get up. Yeah. Or do I... Never mind, I need to leave. I need to be in front of the tavern. Maybe I should concentrate more on the game and less on talking. But at the same time, I'm here to talk, so... What can you do? Oh. Hi, you guys. You drunk?
果然还是要在酒馆喝才有气氛。我看你一个人也可以喝得很开心。别说这么不近人情的话嘛。你最好别在这里喝醉。啊？难道说喝醉会被卖给垃圾站？卖？你不是常卖东西吗？父亲的旧宅也是你卖掉的。
You guys。
没用的东西留着干什么？
那么，花瓶也卖了？
我没印象了。
可是迪卢克老爷家里好像确实摆着一个华丽的花瓶。
You guys, just get along. No imaginary friends for them. You just need to meet the right adults, I believe. Or the time to imagine a friend. That's also a big point, I believe, why you wouldn't be able to just see an imaginary friend with an adult. Because it is imaginary and you need to spend time imagining your friend. Well, yeah, seems adults are the same everywhere. Maybe, maybe not. You have not checked every single adult you've met and not every single adult on Teyvat. So, you do not know this for sure. But whatever.
这么说来，少年少女的幻想朋友一般能维持到几岁呢？我们去验证一下吧。
How do we check it?
艾琳如何？她这个年纪，想象力应该不至于完全消失了。
Who is Yelan? I've been gone for so long that I have no idea who are the characters in Mondstadt. Like, I'm sorry. Like, it's just so... It just also feels so long ago. It's not only that it was long ago that I played through the Mondstadt Archon quest, but it's also that I did not have recollection of that time as a time span, because it's be quiet. I think it was very short, wasn't it? Like, when I compare it to Sumeru's Archon quest, that is long. But I think the Archon quest of Mondstadt was very short in comparison. I do not remember it being long at all. So, yeah. Oh, I did not change Yelan's wings. I need to do that. Oh, Jing!
啊，是秦团长，他怎么会在这儿？难道说艾琳的幻想朋友是秦团长？
Conscientious child, or Ellen is really determined to become a knight? I think she's just really determined, right? Right? I don't know.
是啊，好认真的人，我都吓到了。嗯，你们好呀，有什么事吗？你一直在这里练剑吗？是啊，今天听斯坦利先生说了他的冒险经历，太精彩了，听得我心潮澎湃。
That's nice. You have to have something you're very interested in, I guess.
是为了跟秦团长并肩作战吗？我当然是想成为骑士的啦。要是能跟秦团长一起去冒险，就更好啦。
Sounds like you have a crush. Yes, she really looks up to Jean. That is true. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with that. At all. I like it. But I still believe you'll succeed. Obviously, there's nothing wrong with that. Why would I say that there's nothing wrong with that? You should know that there's nothing wrong with that. Well, I'll believe you succeed.
谢谢。对了，荣誉骑士，机会难得，请陪我做一次剑术练习，可以吗？
Yes, please. I would love to.
木桩呢？
Training dummies. Oh. Maybe I can use that in order to learn about her range.
原来是用这种方式来解决的吗？
Alright, it is a big range. That is nice to know. And it does quite a lot of damage. So she does do damage. I mean, she does have like nearly 20,000. I need to know how to equip her properly. Like, this is... Her attributes are not that great. I need to increase crit damage and crit rate. I even need to increase energy recharge. And obviously I need to increase her max HP, and I don't care about either of those stats. It's just my artifacts have those. Mental mastery is not that important, I believe. I always have very bad luck when it comes to substats. It always starts out fine, and then I get flat HP or flat defense or whatever else. And I do have a lot of defense main stat artifacts, which is awful. Except that if I use Tianjin or, for example, Zhongli, I think Zhongli levels or scales by defense, right? It's not, he doesn't, I think he does not scale by HP, correct? I think it's not HP, but stats, but defense. Alright, so this would be fine if the attack was HP or something, but it's not the best. So I do use hydro damage at the moment, but it's also not the best. It's just hydro damage bonus. I would love to have better artifacts. I think I'm gonna do that off stream though, because I I don't think it's very interesting to see me grind for artifacts. Like, for example, this one, it's okay, and then there's defense. And I'm like, why? Why would there be defense? Don't annoy me with this damn defense. This is actually fine for a 4-star artifact. I think it's fine for a 4-star artifact. Maybe I should level it. It doesn't need leveling, I think, because I do have to exchange it for a 5-star artifact soon, hopefully. Right, this I only chose this one for the energy recharge of the exile set bonus. This one would be better even, right? This one would be better. Maybe I should change those two. Especially because I don't use Yanfei at the moment anymore. And increasing crit damage is nice, and it does have a little bit higher HP value. But it also, I think I'm gonna exchange those two. What did that change? Most likely not much. Yeah, it did not change really anything. Except... nah, it didn't really change anything. Doesn't really matter though, because it's fine.
谢谢你们，果然我还差得远呢。
I'm gonna level or gain artifacts soon
我
enough.
还在为练习感到疲劳，这就是不成熟的证明。但总有一天，我会征服蒙德所有的木桩。加油，你一定可以做到的。谢谢。啊，糟了，专注练习，忘了本来要做的事。
I know the feeling. I know the feeling all too
我
well.
已经累得动不了了。荣誉骑士，能不能帮我带个口信给杰克？
Yeah, sure, I can do that, but where can I find him?
杰克今天跟斯坦利先生一起去南风之狮的庙宇冒险了。
Alright.
那是一位
Where is
名震王
that?
德曾经抵达禁忌海的传说级大冒险家。
I'm also
我们
legendary.
约好今晚一起讨论冒险计划，能麻烦你转告他改天见吗？
Okay, yeah. Temple of the Lion? Sure, I missed that place.
那真是太谢谢你了。
I don't know which place that is. Well. Where is that? Well, I think we're going to see. Which one was this? Is this the one where I already where I also? Oh no, this is the the elemental guide thingy. Alright, I do not have all the elements, but I do not care. Because I do like my team. Yes, I like my team. It's a nice team. And I do like that I have 2 characters at level 69. Very nice. Now I only have to get Kazuha and Lila to level 69, and then it's a perfect team. Yes, let's just do this.
南风之狮的庙宇，
I
之前为了风魔龙事件，
Never
我们
mind.
探索过这里吧？
Hi, my boy.
现在变成了冒险家们冒险的地方。
Oh,
也
this
就
is
是说，
that's
我
a
们上次
very
换了
beautiful
环境嘛。
animation with all those feathers. Oh, that's very pretty. That really is very pretty. I love Venti. You other characters, I don't care about you right now, even though I absolutely love all of them. But I can't play as Venti. Oh.
这里是不是过不去啊？
没问题，看我的吧。在尘泥中行走的事物会被风送上高。
Oh, this is an elevator. Oh, and then all right. I do love Venti and his abilities. Venti is so cool. I'm still not sure how much that ability would actually do. in battle. Oh, god damn it. Well, Mandarai would have been better for this section, but I'm really confused at how or what that would actually do for me in battle, because it is just for creating an air current, isn't it? So will the enemies fly up? I guess some, right? Some must be able to fly afterwards, like I am. Oops. Alright, there is a little staircase. Alright, let's just try. What is this little thing I have there on me? What is that? Oh, she does a lot of damage with her ability there. How do I... This is not what I wanted to do. I wanted to do this. Because I need to act a little bit. Nice. And get down there. I still think my team is better this way. Because I do have a lot of characters right now which are capable of creating a lot of shit. Just by using Yelan for the water and Lila for creating freeze, and then if there's fire anywhere, which is usually the case, it's a very nice team. I really like my team, and obviously Kazuha for grouping the characters together. And that's the thing. I know Venti is the best grouper, or at least I've heard that he is. I have not really had an opportunity to test it, to feel it for myself, but I heard he is the best grouper. But it's only his burst, right? Because his air current did not really do much. I mean, they were pulled upwards, but they weren't really pulled together. Damn it. Too early. And it did. That's the thing. It did use up my ability without doing it, because I was interrupted. Which is not very nice. Well, I really like my team. I love Venti and I want to have Venti just for having Venti, but I really love my team as it is. The only character I would really genuinely want to use, apart from my current team, would be Zhao. But Zhao's abilities is not my thing, but it would be awesome.
确实只差一点点了。对了，你就是冒险家杰克吧？
对，请问你是？
我们是来找你的。
艾琳托我们带个口信给你，今天他没法跟你商量冒险计划了，得改天。
原来是这样，真不好意思啊，还麻烦你们到这里来找我。
It's fine. That's what I do.
管闲事，根本就不用救。难道我斯坦利还搞不定这种简单的情况
But you didn't. You didn't deal with it.
你就是那个名震蒙德、曾经抵达禁忌海的传说级大冒险家。
没错，我就是斯坦利。
Well, you seemed like kind of a
很荣幸
douche.
见到这种传说级的人物。那么各位，现在怎么打算？往前还是回头？
Yeah, Stanley. You legendary adventurer, what do you think?
小伙子，跟你们在一起的可是名震蒙德的大探险家。
Yeah, that's why we needed to save you.
难道还有走回头
全票通过，那就继续
I
行进。
agree. But only because I am here in order to save and to keep you safe. So, there's that.
我们只是来找杰克而已。
什么？年轻人，我可是蒙德最有名的冒险家斯坦利。
这个我们已经知道了。
I love Venti.
这态度可不对吧？我可是活着的传奇呀！
We get it, but you didn't really prove yourself that much.
知道了，不要一遍遍报名字啦。
是真的。
How long is Venti's cooldown?
继续说我和同伴冒险的事儿吧。
Let's find out.
刚才说到哪儿了？
传说中的禁忌海，一丝风都没有。
And listen to their little banter.
哦，对，那里有着令人耳鸣的寂静，目所能及的海全都由灰烬构成，太可怕了。
Or at least him making a fool of himself.
掀起的漩涡卷走，多亏我紧紧拉着他。
Stop boasting, dude.
他没事吧？
Yeah, Venti, that's the right thing to do.
再次踏上故乡土地的只有我一人。
Alright, he has a slightly longer
风吹落眼角的泪花。
recharge time than Kazuha does, but it's fine. So, if I do not create the air current, I need to check what it does when not creating the air current.
先生，我知道，我们最大的成就就是死在最后一场冒险的路上。然后，一定
Ouch.
不能死在没风的地方，要让风把灵魂带回蒙德。
没错，我们的理想就是死在有风。
It's fine, I guess.
让风
You talk too much. I'm honestly not interested what you guys have to say.
现在的我，
And to be fair, I do have to do other things, so I'm sorry if I'm not listening to what you say.
他们为什么一直强调不能死在没风的地方呢？是因为这个理由，无风的禁忌海才被斯坦利说成了最恐怖的
Maybe
绝
that's
境
the
呢
reason why I should change the language to English after all. But I don't want to. I really like the Chinese voices. And most importantly, I really want to... Oh, alright. I really want to... Not you. Keep having the Chinese voices. Alright. Let's just... Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Alright, it did activate. Alright, let's just gain our ability back. Maybe I should start with Lila and create a shield first. And then change back and...
一起来玩吧。
御风而行。
Bam.
突袭。
Nice thing is, I do have Yelan now. So this actually does nothing to me, which makes me so happy. You can't believe how happy it makes me to actually be able to destroy the fire shields this fast. It makes me so happy because
小小的发现，可以请你打开探测仪。
fire shields were usually my kryptonite of some kind. I hated those things. It was because of Yanfei, I know that, but it's like Anemo shields. I mean, is there something like an Anemo shield? I don't think there is. But like Anemo characters, Anemo slimes, these floating lantern thingies, any Anemo character as of right now, or not character, enemy, that's the same thing, because using a catalyst main damage dealer character, it's just how it is. You have enemies you cannot beat with this character. Oh, it gets on my nerve quite fast, I do have to say. Alright, I really did not get anything from what the guys told me, so I'm gonna listen to Venti at least. But I don't really get what this has to do with either the imaginary friends nor Venti. On those guys, Alright. Is this like a dead brother or something?
斯坦利居然也有幻想朋友。
Wouldn't that be? Oh, alright.
看起来他的朋友是一位久经沙场的战士，
Maybe it's
浑
who
身
he
都是
wants to
伤痕
be.
表情也十分坚毅。
Yeah, there was something very weird about his story.
你也觉得有问题吗？
Yeah, did you too? I'm very happy you did. I know you're very intelligent, even though nobody really believes it, but I do. I love you, Venti.
看来斯坦利的故事还有隐情。
Alright, then what is the whole story?
我先走了。
Please stay for a second. I want to ask you a question. Or two. Maybe even three.
斯坦利先生再见。
Or four. Like, just tell me your story again. No? Alright.
二位，请问有空吗？
Always. Always. Yeah, what is it?
其实前几天斯坦利先生喝醉酒，说了一些不为人知的秘密给我听。
Oh, alright.
他当年冒险时用的武器是大英雄温妮莎的遗物，辉煌勇气之剑和光耀意志之盾。
Sword of brilliant valor and the shield of magnificent honor.
说出来怕你们不信，这两件武器现在都还藏在蒙德境内，就在达达乌帕谷哦。
Dadopa Gorge. I mean, I believe you that he said it, but I do not believe him that he had them. You know?
你们这么厉害，能不能陪我去找这两件神器？
Yeah, why did he abandon them then?
厉害的人总是有些怪癖嘛。
If you say so. If you say so.
如果能找到足够厉害的东西证明自己，家里说不定就会支持我做冒险家了。
Why wouldn't they like you being an
现在
adventurer?
我还是能力不足的新人，而且父亲和母亲对我的理想非常反对，
Well,
所以求求你了，帮帮我吧。
sure, but I don't think us doing that job would help you gaining more recognition as an adventurer, right? You have to join us or do it yourself in order to get that.
我不想把这个自私的
Why
念
are
头
those
输给斯坦利
people
先
so
生听让我保
complicated?
证用完马上就还给他。
I mean, he didn't want them. If he had them in the first place, which I doubt. But otherwise, why would he have left them? They're not his anymore. If you leave it somewhere in the wild, you don't care about it enough, I guess.
好可怜。喂，我们就帮帮他吧。
Yep, alright then. I mean, I would be able to say no after all that. Because it does sound a little bit over the top. But either way. Alright then, let's help
你
you.
来吗？
Yes, please, Venti, come too.
这个嘛，
Oh, come on, Venti. You want to join us, don't you? You want to spend more time with with us? With me, especially? You just have to mention wine, and Venti's all for it, I guess. Well, our little drunkard. Yeah.
达达乌帕谷对吧？事不宜迟。
I love how he's like, oh, I never doubted that I wanted to do this. I always intended to help. What are you saying? It was always decided that I want to join you. Like without a little bit of a pause or something, he just went straight. Yes, always wanted to do that. Let's go. No time to lose, right? But on the other hand, wine wouldn't get bad or stale I mean, wine can get stale, right? But not this fast, so it doesn't really matter when. Never mind. It probably does matter to Venti when he gets his wine. Alrighty. Sorry about that, dude. Shouldn't listen in on other people's private conversations. On the other hand, why didn't we realize that he did not leave? Like, usually you watch a person leave. Or is that just me? Could be just me that I pay a lot of attention to other people. But it just seems weird that you wouldn't realize that he, instead of just going, would hide behind a pillar. Well, well, well. Oh, I need a few more of those. I cannot remember how they're called. Sunset, yeah, right. Who should I have saved? I don't even know. Is there a guy who needs saving? Beat all monsters and save the guy. Which guy? Oh, this guy. Alright, let's do it. Come on, Yelan. Number 1. Number 2. Number 3. And all done. And I'm finished. Alright, not even... Alright, I do have to talk to you. I wanted to say, not even a thank you, but you thanked me. And you gave me something. What did you give me? Companion XP. That's nice, because I want to main Yelan at least a little bit, so I need to gain a lot of companion points for her. By the way, oh, Kazuo is pretty far. Yeah, it's fine. Kazuo will most likely be the first one that I manage to finish the friendship of. I still don't know what it does, except giving you like this little banner, but it doesn't really matter. What number do you give me? 6! Nice! Perfect. I don't know why, but let's just... Alright. I always love using Yelan's ability. And especially now, considering that Lumine? 9. Lunette. Lumine is somebody else. Lumine is my sister. I'm very sorry about that. So Lynette has a similar ability, right, to Yelan, but not quite. Do I have... Yes, I have 2 keys. Should I? You know what? I don't care. Like, Lynette's ability is not that much fun to use because it is slower and it takes not that as long. You don't have that much time to... to do your thing. Ouch. Alright, I always hate fighting in small places like this. And I have completely forgotten what I wanted to say, so I'm sorry about that. Sword of Brilliant Valor. And what does it do? Yeah. Good question.
恐怕只是有人把剑扔进了丘丘人本来就在膜拜的战利品堆里吧。
So it's nothing special, it's just
这也
something.
太旧了，而且该怎么说呢？普通到让人说不出话。
不，杰克，你有没有见过蒙德城外飞舞的风金蝶？这种蝴蝶在白天毫不起眼，到了漆黑的夜晚却会光彩夺目，简直就像是会飞的宝石。勇气不也是这样吗？一帆风顺的人不会明白它的可贵，可当你身处绝境，勇气就是令你奋起抗争、走出绝境的唯一之光。
Yeah, that is right, isn't it? I mean, honestly, it is fundamentally how the world works in general. You don't pay attention much to things you have or things that are normal and common for you, but you care a lot about things that you don't have. Like, for example, when I didn't have Yelan, I really, really wanted her. And now that I have her, I'm happy to have her, but it's nothing really special anymore. It is weird. Maybe that's also because I did gain Yelan only on 87 tries, but that's another story. But it is funny. And considering, like, honestly, it's kind of interesting because light works, or our eyes work kind of the same way. We look at something but only see it because the light reflects on it and reflects into our eyes. So that also has kind of the same principle, right? You look at something but not the thing that actually makes you able to see the other thing. Maybe I'm sorry about this. It's just kind of, I really like to connect everything to the fundamentals of the earth, and it's not intended that way. And I'm very sorry that I do that because it does seem kind of strange and weird. But hey, that's just what I do. All right. So even though you might have a point, but this has nothing to do with the sword, does it? Or are you saying we need to... Maybe you're saying we need to connect both together, so we need to have both artifacts in order to gain the strong magical ability they have, or whatever. I still very much believe that it's just junk. But
你
whatever.
说的太对了，没错，就是这样，这一定就是辉煌勇气之剑啊！
那么，剑已经找到，只差盾了，在附近转转吧，东西一定就在达达乌帕谷里。
I love how Venti is able to talk himself out of anything.
那边好像有个人，
It's very fun.
斯坦利，他怎么在这儿？
他的样子有点奇怪。
出什么事了吗？为什么突然停下？
没什么，刚才有只会撒金币的盗宝又跑过去了。
Venti is so fun. And you are a little bit dumb, honestly. He's just a little bit. I love Venti, but at the same time, he does say things that are correct, even only in some regard, and not necessarily in the regard that we were talking about. But I really like Venti's perspective on the world. And honestly, how he just is able to talk himself out of anything. That is most likely the most interesting part about him. That he is able to just talk and talk and talk and talk and talk,
光耀一
and
之盾，
nobody questions him.
骗人，那根本就是块木板吧？ 破烂烂的，还带着头
I love
部，
Venti.
谁会把这种东西当成盾牌啊？
I
而
love
且
it.
上面还有9字，像是从酒桶上随便拆下来的。
可按我吟游诗人的直觉，这就是光耀意志之盾啊！战士以身上的疤痕为荣，盾牌也是一样。一面盾牌越是完整，越说明他远离战场。盾牌的破旧，不正是他身经百战的证明吗？即使身
I
处
get
残破
what he's doing.
要在
He's
战场上
trying
拼杀到最
to
后一刻，要战斗到流干最后一滴血为
get
止。
the other
这样
guy
的意志，
to
难道
think
不
the
珍贵
wrong
吗？
thing, right? So it's not really about us at the moment, but the other guy who's listening in. Well, now that leaves the question. I mean, obviously, he did not own any of those special weapons. But first of all, why does the other guy want to have the weapons? And why did he tell that he had them already and just left them? Maybe it was the other guy who owned the weapons, or maybe it wasn't. Who knows? Maybe it's not a brother and he's just wishing to be that guy. That's also some kind of imaginary person, which is in that case yourself. But either way, I'm interested now in whether or not those artifacts and weapons actually exist, or if they're just made up by, I guess, Venti or the other guy, or whatever. That's the big question right now. Though the soldier's body be tired and torn, still they fight to the very end, till they have no blood left to bleed. Such magnificent strength of will. Is that not the true meaning of honor? Yeah, Venti definitely is in top form today, but if I say that, the other guy hears, so I definitely agree with Venti. That must be the shield.
哪有干干净净的盾牌啊？
How can anybody believe that, though? The other guys must be
让我
very
们
stupid.
想办法问问他，能不能把光耀意志之盾转让给我们？
It's a Helicur. You can't speak with him.
你好，丘丘人先生。
Or you can. Usually they just attack me, so I do not know that you actually can just go up to him and talk to him
哇
or them.
还是你来吧，试试平时听过的
Why
那
do I
些
have to do the talking? You wanted to do this, Paimon. Well, the only thing that he can or they can understand would be this, but I do not know what I say, so let's see how this goes. Yeah, but obviously, even though I don't know what you said right now, but fine.
看起来他的情绪还挺稳定，也许可以继续谈。
Obviously, I can only choose the Helicur language things, right? And I believe at some point there must be one that kind of fucks me over in the end, right? That's how it works. Yeah. And I'm not gonna try to pronounce what that says. I mean, I could. It's not that difficult, but I would sound stupid doing it, so I won't do it. Yeah, that's what I said.
他好像不太开心的样子。
It's just weird because he wouldn't be able to understand anything we say, now, would he? Well,
他好像
I don't really care, to be honest. Fighting is usually more on the easier side, honestly. Oh, I cannot even fight the guy I want to fight. Now I'm asking myself whether or not there was a possibility to gain the shield actually by talking to him. It just seemed weird to me that he would be able to understand what I say. Well, at least
他丢下光耀一直之盾跑了。
he dropped his
谢
shield.
谢你们，
That's
谢谢
true.
你们，我找到我要的东西了。
Well,
爸爸
dude.
妈妈，看看我找到的神器吧。
哎，等等，
Yes, that's the problem here.
说好的酒呢？我帮这么多忙也是很
Not
为
that.
的啊。
Not that though. That is not the problem.
这不是斯坦利吗？你到这里来散步吗？
这不是吟游诗人吗？真巧，你也来这里散步。
Yeah, dude.
是啊，吃完饭出来走走，陪朋友找点东西。
我越来越觉得斯坦利先生可能是骗子。
Really? What a surprise! Who would have thought that before? Paimon, you are quite slow. Why is everybody so slow? I mean, honestly, to be fair, I was kind of slow today as well.
到这里布置剑和盾吗？
Paimon? Really? Did you not... She didn't get it. She didn't get what Venti was doing.
大冒险家一定很熟悉达达乌帕谷吧？毕竟这里是你战斗过的地方。
当然，当然，我闭着眼睛都能把这里走遍。
Is that so?
原来如此，真佩服你的记性和毅力。
我是大冒险家嘛，应该的。倒是你们，这里有很多丘丘人，可别掉以轻心呐。
You don't say. What a surprise. We are in that den after
再见
all.
了，年轻人们。
Or one of their dens.
他果然非常心虚啊。
没办法，谁让他对杰克夸下海口了呢？不过再看一次，果然有意思。不愿遗忘过去而抛弃现在的人，如果他被迫迈出向未来的第一步，又会踏在什么方向呢？
啊，什么意思啊？
自言自语而已。
Good question, actually.
对了，今晚我们去天使的馈赠看看吧。
Sure. Are you paying the bill? Or do I have to pay everything again? I mean, I'm fine with covering for you. And covering your expenses and whatever. If you care to join me, like... that would be nice. Like, for example, if they would integrate like a place where you can meet the characters you like and want to meet. For example, meeting Venti at the Angel's Share, or meeting, I don't know, Jean at the headquarters of the Knights, or meeting Diluc also at the bar, just behind the bar and in front of it, or whatever else like that. That just seemed... Alright, I need to have 6 p.m. So that would be nice. Just being able to meet characters and talk to them. Like, kind of like you do when you invite them to your Serenity Pod. Something like that. Just maybe a little bit more involved. So, what did you do, Stanley? You drunk yourself under the table?
斯坦利，告诉我，我该怎么办？
He did. Alright. But the good thing is, now he talks aloud. So we can actually hear what he says.
哎，他怎么在喊自己的名字啊？
Well, there is another Stanley. His imaginary
我
Stanley.
都没听说过第二个斯坦利。
Yeah, it's his imaginary Stanley. It's the Stanley he wants to be but isn't. At least that's what I interpret in it. Maybe it's something different, but that's what I believe at the moment. Or it's his brother. And he took on the... Yeah, that was... One of those things was my belief. Either it was himself, how he wishes to be, or it was a brother and... Alright, I didn't know it was a fake identity, but now it's clear he took on the identity of his brother, right? I want to die in the marriage Iwari that day. Why won't your spirit come and stop me from using a name? Yeah. Alright. One of two options, I guess. Lost my 50-50 again, damn it. Well. But how did nobody notice? That's always my question. Like, how did nobody around you notice? It can't be that everybody who knew the real Stanley would have died. That's very unrealistic, right? And honestly, he would not really talk about that in public, even if he was drunk. It's just plain stupid, because then obviously everybody would know that he's not the real Stanley. Because there are other people around. Yes, Paimon, we do. Oh, maybe it's like Persona 5, where everybody else is kind of... knowing already, but we don't know, so it's not like Persona 5. It's not like we know that he is not who he says he is. It's weird. I never get how this actually works, because he also does not look like the other Stanley, the real Stanley, because we've seen him inside the imagination. He has scars and everything, and this guy doesn't. So whatever. And maybe they're not even brothers, maybe they're just some people. Or maybe Stanley was his idol or whatever. Yeah, whatever. I'm sure this real Stanley, that was his partner, not him. Can we really call them partners? Yes, we got that. I mean, Paimon didn't, but I did. So, Ether did, but Paimon didn't. Not only the name, but the whole identity. But you could do that without saying you are him. I still can't remember what the Margivari is. But you're not. Because you're not capable enough. Oh, dude. I mean, I think it's very nice, though, that he does have the kind of legacy of Stanley in his mind when he does this. It's not for his own personal gain. I mean, it is obviously a little bit, or it is. Let's just keep it at that. Obviously, he likes to have the reputation of Stanley, but at the same time, his real intention was just keeping the guy and his life just alive, kind of, and in remembrance, I guess. it's just he should not be forgotten. But on the other hand, if he really was that legendary of an adventurer, he would not be forgotten. It is kind of weird. Well, whatever.
你们几个还想偷听到什么时候？
Well, why did you say anything if you knew that from the very start? Either you could have just told us or...
糟了，他发现了。
Well, that was very weird. That was very weird. Because obviously he knew from the start, so why didn't he just come over and tell us if he wanted us to know? Why, like... Well...
走吧，什么都别问，让我一个人安静一会儿。
Because why did he just realize that we were there? There was no noise, there was no... He didn't check behind him or anything. Like, you could have just, I don't know, dropped like a glass or whatever around the corner and he looked over there because he was surprised or whatever, and then he saw us and then he told us. But this was a very weird transition. Honestly, I'm glad that the storytelling of Genshin improved as much as it did, because this is very weird storytelling. The scenes are barely connected. It's just, alright, we want the scene to be connected, so let's just connect it. Doesn't matter if it makes any sense. I don't like that very much.
别让我说第二次。
You did not really tell us, because you were just rambling, and then surprisingly you knew that we were there.
荣誉骑士温迪还有派蒙，太好了，你们都在这儿。
Hi, guy.
我到处找你们
Jack.
我是来道谢的，多亏你帮我找的剑和盾，我父母同意了。
Sorry to tell you, but I don't think those were real. But you don't have to tell your parents. If they finally start supporting you, that's perfectly fine.
真的吗？
Best thing that could happen.
真的，他们还说要出钱找人把辉煌勇气之剑和光耀意志之盾修好，让我带着上路。
Oh, that's perfect.
那真好。杰克，你要
See,
离开
this is
蒙德
something I really
去
like.
巡游提瓦特大陆了吗？
I don't like that he had to prove to his parents what he actually wanted to do, because they should support him either way. But I like that he's proud enough of his accomplishments, even if they are not real, but he doesn't know that, so whatever.
不，暂时还不走。以我现在的
Yeah,
能力，恐
you
怕
should
走不了太远
just
的路。
improve yourself a little bit more, and then if you feel that you're ready, you are
而
ready.
且我还想再听听斯坦利先生的故事，毕竟他是我梦想的起点。斯坦利先，他又喝醉了。
Well,
明天见，先生。等你酒醒了，再给我讲点故事好吗？
I don't really believe that he fell asleep, but let's just do it like this.
我认为
But
斯坦利很喜欢
that's
这
what you
孩
wanted
子
to do,
你
right?
觉得呢？
That's exactly what you wanted. That the memory of the real Stanley lives on. So if he has somebody who he can tell all the stories he knows, that does mean keeping the real Stanley alive in some way or form. So he should be happy to tell everything. Whatever. Peter, one of that kid, I think, yes.
杰克，杰克，
Yes, because
杰克已经回去了。
是吗？那
Why would
谢
he?
谢你们
Why
没把
would
我的
we?
秘密说出去。
He's happy how it is as of right now. So let's not take away his beliefs and imagination and worldview or whatever.
突然直视现实了吗？这可不像之前的你啊。
I mean, what can he do?
刚才我都不敢
Yeah,
看他
that's what I
一眼
thought.
他对冒险的真心不带一点儿杂质。我是个疲惫没用的骗子，但那孩子还是个闪闪发亮的新人， 可不能毁灭了他的梦想啊！
也不能说是骗子吧，因为斯坦利的冒险故事和经历都是真的呀。
Yep. It's just about that he died.
经历，
Yeah.
算了吧。
Because it keeps his memory and his life
事到如
present.
今，我对冒险，对斯坦利的记忆
Because you're drunk most of the
都
time,
已经模糊了。
if you had me
这
guess.
才是我最大的秘密。
Why didn't you write everything down after he died?
这些年，我为他的故事而活，但他的性格，他的生活，我都已经记不清了。
See, that's bad. This is why you should A, have written everything down, and B, told all the stories you could have told a very long time ago.
是他死在了无风的禁忌海，风带不走他的灵魂。
That is actually really sad. I mean, it wasn't his whole life though, was it? He can't be much younger though, can he? I mean the real Stanley, because we saw the imaginary friend and he was not that much younger. Doesn't really matter, honestly. Either way, he's been drowning in guilt. But he's also kind of enjoying the reputation, so I'm not really sure what to believe. Right now, obviously, he is sad about it, and he has a lot to unpack concerning guilt and everything. But it's still... like, he had options, and he did tell the other guy. It's not like he didn't tell anything, so maybe he should just sit together with the other and let him tell Stanley these stories, right? It can be like a back and forth between stories they shared and everything. And even if he can't remember, being a legendary adventurer, I think there must be some kind of records for his deeds and everything, right? So maybe he should check out the library and maybe find anything there. So he does have options, at least a few, not very much or many, but a few. Well, but if you want to, all that remains is his imaginary friend.
没错，真正的斯坦利，在他的记忆里，甚至已经不再是那个鲜活的友人。
Yes, it's only an image of what he was.
束缚着他所有的人生。
我老了，再怎么不愿放下，也留不住多少东西。
Yeah, that's completely understandable.
没用，但冒险家不能以那种方式死去，不能。
汉斯·亚奇博尔德，
你怎么知道我的真名？风，是在禁忌海里求而不得的风声。我一直都相信你的存在啊。
固有的灵魂，可以交给我吗？
真是不可思议。
Oh, I really love that.
谢谢你，巴巴托斯大人。对不起，我还需要一些时间调整心情。但我想，我会没事的。
Oh, I really, really love that.
真不错。斯卡
Being
利找到
able
了真正的
to
自己，杰克也成功自立了。
that just felt like the whole story. I think it's not that involved into Venti as a character. I'm not very sure I like this story quest that much as it is, but I really, really like how the fake Stanley, the Hans, kind of felt like he had to hold on to his memory of Stanley in order to keep him alive, because he died without being able to feel the wind and whatever. So I believe the faith of Mondstadt is like that they need to be able to feel the wind or just be in connection to the wind in order to move to the afterlife or whatever they believe in. And when they do not have this connection to the wind or the world because of the wind, because of Barbatos as their wind archon, it just makes... I think the ending is definitely the best part of this quest as of right now. I mean, I don't know how long it's going. Maybe there's a lot more to uncover here, but it feels like this is the end. Either way, just being able to create this image of his friend and kind of therefore keeping his soul safe until he was able to set it free with the wind and therefore enable him to move on. It is very, very nice. I do really, really like this story element. I think the whole part up to that could be done way better from a storytelling perspective, but this climax part about how his soul just... I really, really like that, and especially what Venti did, because I love Venti as a character for his ability to be a free spirit, I guess, because he is very funny. Let's just say it like this. Not necessarily in what he says, but how he is and what he does. Like, just checking the fandom of Genshin and all the memes about him being a drunkard and everything. Yes, he is, and he's proud of that, and he is a strange little gremlin at times. But at the same time, when he is in his kind of Barbatus mode, he takes his role as an Archon very seriously in that regard, and I think it's very, very interesting because he does not seem like he would, like saying no, he has nothing to do with Mondstadt and does not have anything to do with being their god or whatever, because he believes in the freedom of faith and whatever else. It just feels very nice to see him actually act like a real Archon, because it is there. That is his personality, while at the same time the drunk gremlin is also his real personality, and I really, really love that contrast. I'm sorry that I went on a rant about Venti's character here, but that is just what I do, and I really love analyzing those characters. They're just so good. And even, I mean, I don't know when Venti's story quest came out, but I believe it's like one of the first. So it must have been like in, I would guess the first half year after release of Genshin. So the storytelling wasn't that great. Let's just say it like that. But at the same time, still having the character keep this much depth, it is very nice. Because compare this to, for example, Jean. Jean is a good character. She is a hardworking character, and she has also depth, but not in the way Venti has. Because Jean Jean could be said is boring. She has a very one-dimensional personality, which is also not everything to her character. I don't want to say that, but everything she does is in that kind of way to be hardworking and to be this grandmaster of the Knights of Favonius. So that is her position, and everything about her character, we learn at least, is kind of involved into her position. Which I'm not saying is a bad thing, but we rarely meet Jean as just Jean. And usually whenever she is there is more likely to act kinda like the Grandmaster. And that is like a complete contrast to Venti, because Venti is usually his fun little self, and we rarely see him in his position. I love the characterization, at least over analyzing the characters. Because obviously not everything is stated that deeply and intrinsically in the game, but it is just how you can interpret those characters. Obviously you can have other interpretations than I do. It's just how I would interpret what he does and how he acts and how he thinks, kind of. Well, either way, let's get going and let's see if I'm at the end of this quest or if I need to get going and move on, do more stuff. I mean, I did have my that now this is now it just occurred to me. I think in the beginning those story quests were most likely just teasers for the characters, because you have the trial for the character, and I believe it was just teasers for you to get to know the character more, because not all of the characters are involved in the main story quest, so they just pushed it there in order for you to be interested in having the character, because at the beginning you wouldn't really have played the game for the characters, I believe. That does come after having played a bit and being interested in more than just the game and the world, because you actually love the characters. But I believe they realized that as well, because at the beginning it is what it is. You get to know the characters more, but the stories are very simple, I guess. And I don't know what happens in the later character or story quests, but I think they're more thought out and go deeper into a story perspective. Especially, I mean, it's just I'm thinking about Zhao's character. I don't know what Zhao's story quest is about, but considering Zhao as a character and how complicated his character is, I don't think a simple quest would do it for him. But honestly, it's the same for Venti. I did not think his story quest would be this basic. I'm sorry to say. And this is why I love this ending so much, because that's actually what I wanted for this whole story quest. For him to be both and confuse the player with being both. It's... I'm sorry for this rant. I'm very sorry. It's just, I really adore those characters. So yeah, I would love to have more connection, a deeper connection, and more enablement, I guess, to interact and have story content with those characters. But whatever. Alright. Ah, wonderful. Stanley reconnected with his true self, and Jack can finally go on his way. Or go his own way. Yes, of course you do. Yes. This is what I say. It's...
这里的酒太贵了，杰克欠我的报酬还没给，他许诺我的报酬是珍贵名酒，还记得吗？
I love him. It's just he is.
一会儿就在老地方集合吧。
usual place. So the Archon statue, the first one, right?
哎，什么老地方？我怎么不知道？喂喂，买唱的。
Yeah, I think I know where. Possibly. Possibly. Or it's that statue. It could have been both, honestly. Well, I was wrong. But I still think it could have been both. Because I still think... Oh, he's up there even. But we did only meet him once up there. I still really like the statue. And honestly, how can... Maybe the people just think Venti copied his looks from... Wait, now I'm very confused. Why do the statues look like the Archons? Obviously, Raiden is herself. Everybody knows Raiden is the Archon. Nahida is also kind of the same thing. Nobody really knows Nahida, but they did know Nahida was herself, so obviously her statue is fine being herself. But Venti, nobody believes Venti when he says he is Barbatos. But at the same time, his looks, from what I've read, were taken from the bard. The friend bard he had. So now I'm wondering, how did they create the looks of the statues? Because it couldn't have been... Well, it doesn't really matter. Damn it. I did use my elemental skill though, didn't I? Come on, you can do it. Come on. Thank you. I don't think my elemental skill is going far enough for that, right? Oh, maybe it is. Perfect. Hi, Venti. Ooh, don't fall down. Hi, Venti.
可算来了。
I mean, I wasn't long.
真难找，下次别打这种哑谜了。
We did not really. After realizing he was not where I thought he was, this was the only other option.
对了，卖唱的，你拿到酒了吗？
Probably already drank it. Or didn't get it.
杰克这
Alright, he already drank it.
说是什么珍藏又珍贵的好酒。
Just as you made out his sword and shield would be some legendary weaponry.
结果只不过是半瓶苹果酿而已嘛。
No, poor boy.
唉，真怀念啊。
Oh?
第
Where
一次
to?
在这儿看风景的时候，我还不是这副模样。
That's what I was saying.
大约2600年前，尘世尚未划归七神所有。
2,600 years ago? What? You're not that old, are you? No, you're not. Or is this just about this view?
那时，旧蒙德被暴君吹起的飓风包围，连飞鸟也不得通行。
Oh, maybe you are that old. I mean, Zhongli is, after all, like 6,000, 5,000 years old? And Nahida is the one who's 500 years old. Right. Right. Alright, so you are 2,600 years old. Oh my god. That is kind of old, dude. That is kind of old. You're a grandpa. Alright. Concealed of the city's perimeter with ferocious hurricane. Oh, yeah, I've read that. So now we get to know his story. Couldn't get in or out. Oh, even the birds.
旧蒙德，我想起来了，
Yes,
就是
don't tell
现在的
Slayer.
丰隆废墟吧？ 你以前提过。
是的，曾经统治那座高塔的风之暴君，是龙卷的魔神迭卡拉毕安。
All right.
而那时的我，只是千锋中的一缕，并无神灵之格，也不成人形，只是风中细微的元素精灵，是一缕能够带来细小的转机与希望之风。
只是元素
That is a
不是
very
人形。
nice kind of being,
温迪
though.
你以前不长现在这样吗？
Obviously.
我现在的样子，其实也和那位贾斯坦利先生一样，是借用朋友的。
All right. I mean, the story itself is kind of nice. The beginning was weird, and the gameplay in this story quest is also weird because it's very, very little and not very interesting. But the story itself is very good because of this parallel. I didn't think about that.
我要说的故事开始于旧蒙德，在那暴君统治的国度，我认识一位少年。少年懂得弹琴，循着自己的诗篇，但他生在风墙之内，从来不曾见过蓝天。我想看见飞鸟翱翔的模样。少年眼神倔强，瞳中有光，但他的声音被呼啸风声盖过。因为龙卷只会收取颂歌，不再留下其他声响。真正的天空，囚笼外的诗与歌，难道不是值得为之而战的愿望？所以少年对我发出邀请，与我同去吧，碾碎暴君，撕开风墙。少年揭起反抗之旗，我亦投身追求自由的战争。冲破囚笼之人一路得胜，令神位崩毁，千锋卷乱，诸国动震。在硝烟中，我们见证暴君之末；在灰烬中，我们见证高塔崩落。如是，兴蒙德之兆时，自此无人再登王座。
后来呢？你说的那个朋友，他后来怎么样了？
Oh. I knew that I forgot that he actually led the revolt. So in the end, the statue, even though it represents Barbatos, it can also represent the bard who freed Mondstadt from this fate of being behind wind walls, I guess. Yeah, the friend didn't came out at the end of
海
it.
蒙，你想知道后面的故事吗？
Do you wish to tell it, Venti? That's the more important question. Do you wish to think about it?
当然，别吊我胃口，快说吧。
Yeah, Paimon. Please. Honestly, I don't really want her to say anything against me, but I do not want to give her orders, so could you just fetch us some meat or fish or whatever?
不是在听故事吗？怎么突然要吃这种东西啊？
你肚子饿了吗？
Yeah, definitely.
真是拿你没办法。
You shouldn't hear this, Paimon.
有时我会觉得你有些过于聪明了。
You are as well, Venti.
不过，朋友之间，也许就是要心知肚明才好。
Yeah.
美酒，微风，这样的时刻，总会让我忍不住想起那首从他那里听来的歌。飞翔吧， 飞翔吧，就像飞鸟那样，带我看看这个世界，带我飞到高天之上。
Oh god, I love this. I mean, that could have also been done better, like, just give me a real melody. It doesn't even have to be a sung song. So he just could have said the exact same thing, but the soundtrack was the same as before. Which can be also said to be obviously a nice touch, but I would have preferred if it was like a real extra song, because it was kind of sad, and he obviously, his friend didn't give him or play a sad song for Venti, or for the little wisp, most likely, that he met. So, wow. I really did love this story, especially now the ending. The ending was perfect. I really love this. How it kind of let Venti's character grow. I really love this. I can't really agree that much with up to the tavern point, how the quest worked. That was weird and didn't make any sense, really. I think it could have been done differently. But this ending, though. Oh, Venti, I love you. Yeah. He has to have those days, doesn't he? That's the side of Venti that a lot of people, even if in the fan base, kind of ignore. Most of the people know about this, but they ignore it. I just really love Venti as a character for exactly that. It's I mean, honestly, it's kind of every time there's a character who has like multiple versions of their character, for example, being a very outspoken and outgoing extroverted character on the outside, but then when somebody is alone or whatever, they get a completely different character, kind of. I really love that in characters, and usually those are the antagonist characters who are very nice and then very cruel or something, or just like psychotic, whatever. And I do like that. It makes for such interesting characters, but I especially like it if it's done like, for example, Venti, who is a very happy-go-lucky extroverted character, but has like this very deep feelings, or and kind of very emotional state where he is very reflective and very intelligent or whatever. I mean, this like, there's two sides of a character. That is what makes characters very interesting for me. I obviously also like characters who are like one character and who are sure of their character, but I especially enjoy characters who are like two sides. Like, one of my favorite characters of all time is Wei Ying from Modao Sushi, or The Untamed, more like. Because I like him more in The Untamed than in Modao Sushi, but at the same time I do love some scenes in Modao Sushi more. So that's kind of the thing. But he's also like that. He's very... I mean, that's the main story point in this series, that he is very outgoing, still intelligent, but very very happy as a character, and then he just suffers and suffers and suffers, and his negativity comes more and more to light, I guess, some kind of that way. It just is a very fascinating character dynamic, and I really adore that. And Venti, I do really adore you, and I wish I had you, even though I wouldn't use you that much, most likely, but I would really want to have you. Thing is, I do not intend to spend my primogems on characters I would not use that much, even though I want to have them. which is kind of the problem because when I check over the characters, the one character I really want to have next is most likely Zhao. Zhao is the only one character that I really, really want to have. It doesn't even matter whether or not I would use him. I will definitely level him up to the max, and I want to have him so badly. But every other character is like, I don't think I would use them that much. I mean, I do need like another main DPS that is not Anemo for Anemo enemies. At least I think so. But that's a completely other different thing. Liney would have been fine, but he is a bow character, and I do not like bow character main DPSs. And I would have loved Alhaitham, but Alhaitham, I don't like his moveset. It's what I said about Kaching in the beginning. I do not like their teleport moveset. I don't really get it. Or, I mean, I get it, but it's weird. Well, I don't like playing. I haven't really played as Tao. Maybe she's fine, but I don't know. Ayaka's also fine, but her moveset is also... Well, I don't know. Maybe there is another character I would really want to have. Really like to have. And that can actually... Alright, I need to enable Mona now, right? Or maybe not, because I think when I just keep it divided between regions, it should be fine, right? So I would be able to play Zhongli's next, and then I could play Zhongli's second one, and then I could play Tartaglia one, and then maybe Albedo after playing Mona's. I don't know much about Albedo. I would love to know more about him. I know that he is intelligent and he has like this second part of his character. I'm not really sure if it really is a character or if it's just... I don't know. I just saw artwork on Twitter of him and I loved it. But yeah, so I need to think which one would be the next one I would do. Most likely the second Zhongli one, right? So maybe Zhongli's is the next one I would like to do. Alright, that would be Liu. Alright, this is Alchemy. Alchemy must be Albedo because he is the intelligent one. I think, yes, he is. He's the alchemist. His character demo trailer said Kreideprinz, which is actually has nothing to do with alchemy, but it seemed like because he created kind of life and grew this plant and whatever. Alright, and Alatus is obviously Zhao. I do know that. Trust me, I do know what is Zhao and what not. And this is Alhaitham, right? Because I did unlock him as well. Alright, I think... Because I'm not that much of a fan of Mona's, honestly, I have never met her. I have met her like once in this one event where you had Charlotte around and you talked to Mona about being the astrologist. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do... In the middle of nowhere, I'm gonna do Zhongli's quest next. And then let's see what will happen. But first, I'm gonna go to the toilet real quick and I'll be right back.
这世上没有纯粹的自由，风也会有吹到头的时候。寒暄就免了吧，没话找话的样子也太可笑了。
Alright, here I am again. And now let's see how to start Zhongli's quest. Maybe it gives me enough interest in Zhongli as a character to actually want to have him. I mean, okay, let's just say it like this. I already love Zhongli as a character. Alright, this is just a missing post, not like... whatever. I love Zhongli as a character. I really do. He is an awesome character. He's very well written for how he is at the moment and how he has been before, or what he seemed to be before as an Archon. And whatever. It's just very interesting to me how his character changed from time to time. Alright, I need to get to that ship, right? Alright. Let's see how far I'll come and then... oh, chest. Yeah, so that's that. Right. Another chest. Alright, and... because I completely forgot how to get there. It just completely slipped my mind. I was there before, and I know that I'm able to get there by talking to someone at the port, but I have no idea who to talk to or whatever. Ah, damn it. That is not that good, but I should be able to be fine. Yeah, because I can stand up here. And now I can use my ability already again. Hi, Zhongli.
Oh, 没想到会在这里遇见你们。
Could ask you or could tell you the same thing. I did not expect you to be on the ship. I did expect you to be in a little tea shop on the land, because you were like the stone and earth Archon. I wouldn't have guessed you to be on water.
这两位是你的朋友吗？
And who are you? Archaeologist, Wanyan. Alright, I think I know you, but I'm not sure.
前段时间有幸识得，见多识广，博学多才，与之相处倍感投缘。
I'm the knowledgeable one. Palmer's just there.
刚刚我们聊到历史上的炎王帝君这个话题，你有兴趣听一下？
I love how he is involved in his own stories and everything. It's just very interesting to me because I wouldn't want to know.
看了阎王爷的神力，作为专业的考古学家，我想纠正他的一些观点。
Well, fact is, no one knows better than him.
我们正在讨论历史上第一枚摩拉的下落。
Nice. Good for you.
史上的第一枚摩拉。
众所周知，在阎王爷的指引下，璃月先民冶炼矿石，用最初的货物与世间诸国展开贸易。如今的璃月掌握了全大陆摩拉的唯一铸造之权，而世上第一枚摩拉，应该就是在数千年前阎王爷亲手铸造的。
根据我的考证， 再加上一点猜测，我认为这枚具有历史意义的魔拉，可能是作为一种信物，秘密传承了下来。比如，掌管璃月的七星，会不会在每一代上任之前，都有什么不为外人所知的仪式？
不，按照我的研究，这第一枚魔拉的地位可没这么简单。众所周知，魔拉是一种触媒，直到今天，也流传着利用魔拉在神秘学中的功效来强化武器的奇术。世上第一枚魔拉一定蕴含着最强的力量。
I love this. And that Zhongli is just there and is like, well, no, but go on, I guess.
那就是阎王爷用这枚魔拉作为触媒，强化了一刀一剑。
一刀一剑。
到时就请购买著作阅读全文了。现在我只揭秘一小部分，得到刀就可以成为璃月至尊，拔出剑
That
就可以
seems
加冕璃月之王。
kind of similar to what I already had with Venti just right now.
且不提这刀剑考据的真实性，所谓魔拉，所谓金钱，诞生的初衷只是一种方便契约签订的筹码而已。引导人类利用魔拉进行交易，才是帝君本意。想必世上第一枚魔拉，也只是被帝君当作普通的钱币，简简单单的花掉了吧。
I guess so.
我觉得
If he says so, it must be so.
很有道理。倒是这位钟离先生无凭无据的，就这么看清阎王爷的深远谋划。
But you are the land of trade, aren't you?
我的说法不含包庇。
Trades and contracts, that's the most important thing. Not power, not magic, not abilities, whatever.
还是我懂阎王爷。
Not even the money itself. The intention was trade. So, actually being able to trade using money is easier. Therefore, that's the intention. I think you don't understand your own country very well now, do you? I mean, obviously, you don't know your Archon, but not everybody can be that involved into other people's Archons as we are, which is honestly kind of interesting. But we are special, after all, being able to use the elements without a vision and everything. So it would make sense how we are the protagonist. Yeah. Not only because the story tells us to be the protagonist, but because of our abilities and everything. That would make us the protagonist either way, because we are special. And special people always gravitate towards special people. It's like they... I mean... It's like in real life, mostly the very intelligent people or the very rich people only act inside their bubble of other intelligent or rich people. So that's kind of the thing, isn't it? Special people attract special people. That's just what I'm saying. I'm sorry about that. But I still believe you should learn what the intention of your country is better, because your country stands for trade. Your country stands for contracts and exchanges, not necessarily wealth in and of itself. And Mora is just kind of a thing to use to make trade easier, I guess. Well, yeah, again, no one knows better than him.
历史之事我只略通一二，岂敢自诩？但如果观念没有分歧，研讨也就失去了意义。
那我问你，
That is very true. I do love discussing things with other people or with people of other opinions. I also like talking to people of the same opinion. Don't get me wrong, but that is not a discussion. That is an exchange of some kind. You are able to talk better about the things that you like, but less about why you like it, I guess. I mean, you could, but I think maybe that would be interesting after all, because you can actually talk about why you like it, and maybe the other person likes something because of another reason. Most likely they like it because of another reason. So therefore that would be very interesting, because that tells you something about the character at the same time, as of knowing and getting to know how the other person's brain works in some kind, and what matters to them. It is a very interesting exchange, but at the same time, it's the same thing for people of a different opinion, as long as nobody gets toxic, I guess. Don't get toxic about opinions. Everybody is allowed to have their own opinion. The only thing that matters is that you do not hurt anybody of another opinion. And I do admit some opinions are better left unsaid and are not very worthy to be had after all. Everything concerning racism or whatever, that is not an opinion that anybody should have, so I don't accept people with that opinion. But any kind of discrimination is stupid, so that opinion doesn't count. As long as your opinion doesn't hurt others, it's fine to have it. When it hurts others, it's not fine, and you should very closely look at why you think about it that way and change your way to look at it and think differently. I'm sorry, I'm very involved in people treating people like people and not like less because of how they're born. It's stupid. Very, very stupid. Well, either way. Well then, answer me this. Long ago, when Leo Harbor was being constructed, a lot of Geo taught the people how to build houses. The model home he used to teach them was completely cast from Mora, correct? So Mora was not immediately a coin, right? Just a material.
好，你说，如果不是因为看中摩拉的神力特质，阎王爷又为何要做出如此奢侈的行为？
Because it was available, most likely.
这很容易解释，因为对帝君来说，摩拉是最容易获得的、成本最低的材料。
That is true, but it is also... I mean, honestly, I have to retract my previous statement. Even though the country is about trade and contracts right now, obviously Morax, being the god of wealth and commerce, he has a different opinion as of why the first Mora is not important. Because he's got enough of it. It's not really the first one, and even if it was, it's not special because he has so much more of it. So that's the other side. I do have to correct myself there. It's just nothing of importance to him because he does not really understand the value of Mora. I mean, he still doesn't. Well. But yeah, that is true. But how would you build the house out of Mora if it was already a coin? Did he like melt it together in order to create one gold material? Yeah, it's like you're telling someone else's tale, and Zhongli is telling his own. It's just how it is. Yeah, of course you are.
这位先生，那个，我有些考古学方面的问题，想换一个安静的地方向你请教，不知会不会打扰先生？
哦，这倒无妨。不过，不知我的这位朋友方便一起来吗？说不定他能提供更多帮助。
Whatever you say, whatever you're going to talk about, I'm just here for a good story.
先生都这么说了，那当然欢迎。我们走吧。
I already know everything I need to know, and everything else is only the little cherry on top. And now we're wet. Very, very wet. Because it was raining. all the time while we were talking. Now it's better. Now we're not... Never mind, we're still out in the open. I thought this was covered, kind of by a roof or something. But I thought wrong. Alright, what you want to tell me?
接下来说的话对眼神有些不敬，会招来很多白眼，所以还是安静的地方比较好。
Well, girl, you are talking to the Lord of Chaos, so please don't be too disrespectful.
方才见先生谈吐不凡，思维清晰，最关键的是不轻信吹嘘与演绎，非常客观。所以我想问先生一个问题，或许能得到与普通学者不同的答案。先生觉得被炎神杀死的魔神
Why would you ask something like that? I mean, obviously not when they were in a war. That can't be the case, right? But what does this have to do with archaeology? Maybe... I think this would more likely be history, oder? Or like... Yeah, I think this would be history, a question for history. But on the other hand, archaeologists do use their research in order to find artifacts and places and history elements. So I think they would need a lot of knowledge about history. So maybe it is possible that her question is involved into her archaeologist research by being a history question of some kind. Well, either way, let's hear Zhongli's answer.
善与恶暂且不论，阎王帝君尊重契约，所以死于他手的魔神一定是打破了某种契约。
Is that so? If you say so.
至少滥杀无辜这种事，阎王爷是不会做的吧？可是我在考古的时候了解到一些关于炎之魔神的传说。炎之魔神赫乌利亚，他是一位善良的魔神，却还是在战争中被摩拉克斯
Well, now I'm interested.
用不光彩的手段
Very
暗
much.
杀了。啊，不会吧？
这确实是说来话长的一段历史，但故事的真相可能并不是你想知道的那种。
没关系，请把你知道的历史都告诉我吧。这件事我已经调查很久了。
Does he look embarrassed? I can't tell because the camera won't tell me. And the character models won't tell me. Well, but if you say he does look embarrassed, well, you do look a bit embarrassed, don't we?
只是该从哪里说起呢？
At the beginning. That's usually the way to go.
哦，在这儿，钟离先生。哎呀，找了好久，没想到你在这里。
I really am interested in how the Fatui work, because they are criminals, right? Everybody knows they are kind of criminals, but at the same time, they are treated like... I don't really know how to describe it. They're not really representatives or like diplomats or whatever, but also not really salesmen. They have like some kind of diplomat status, like kind of, not really, but at least a bit. It is very weird, and I really maybe I should, but I don't want to spoil myself. But I really want to know. I think I'm going to read a little bit about the Fatui, because I'm very confused about their status in the world and how people look upon them. Because we know the higher ranked Fatui have their own agenda and obviously report to the Tsaritsa and everything and whatever, but I'm confused. Is everybody from Sinesnaya also a Fatui, or I need to read it up because I have really no idea about how this works out. Because obviously he is here. Nobody treats him like he's a criminal. But at the same time, we react like he is. I'm confused. And in Mondstadt as well, there are those two Fatui diplomats. They are, I think, called diplomats there. And obviously, if it's anything like what we do with diplomats, they're not to be touched. They're untouchable, I guess, from a political standpoint. But at the same time, people are allowed to judge them. They're not allowed to attack them of any or in any kind of way, but they are allowed to judge them. But you never hear anybody talk bad about the Fatui. Only about like the important Fatui. I need to read it up. It is kind of confusing.
放下武器，保持距离，不然我要报告千岩君了。
首先我就没有拿武器啊。
Yes, Paimon, open your eyes.
反应不用这么激烈，我是至东国来的考古研究员，不是来找麻烦的。
See, that's exactly what I'm confused about.
这次已经和璃月总务司报备过了，你们想看的话，我这里有官方的许可文书。我会在璃月进行一段时间的考古勘探，所有的勘探结果都会和官方共享。而我听说往生堂有位客卿名叫钟离，博古通今，知识渊博，我就向往生堂支付了重金，聘请他当我的顾问。
也就是说，是往生堂的工作，对吧？
Yeah, if the Fatui are involved, it's always best to be cautious.
既然是工作，那就没办法了。身为往生堂的客卿，就要尊重这个身份。
果然是
That is true.
那我们现在就出发吧。
稍等，如果是考古的话，我也可以一起去吗？我也是考古学家，可以提供很多
You
帮
have
助。
to ask the other guy.
话题路上有机会再继续讲吧。对了，你也一起来吧。
Always. But I do not really know anything about archaeology.
接下来的经历，或许会对你未来的
I
旅途
would
有所
very
帮
much
助。
love to know
那
more.
是七神体系建立之前的故事。虽然魔神已逝，不可能是你的寻访目标，但至少也能为你的旅行见闻增添一些。
Yes, I want to know. I really want to know more about like the gods and the War of the
可是
Archons.
我这位朋友
War
有
of the
一项
Seven.
无人能及的寻宝天赋，对我们的考古之行大有裨益。
Yes.
哦，什么天赋呢？
I'm good at
绝不会
everything.
错过任何一个视线之内的宝箱。
我也擅长这个。
确实有点吸引力。行吧，行吧。
And I can kill you if I want
我们
to.
先去看看。
That's another thing.
因为漩涡之魔神被群鱼
But
国
maybe
镇
you
压
should
时
not know that.
会不会有什么东西冲刷上岸？古物也好，痕迹也好，要是有一点点魔神肢体的碎片就更好了。总之，说不定能有大收获呢。
Alright, let's go. Where to go next? Alright, I did already enable the teleport point, which is always nice. Alright, what is here to do? What can we find here? I do like that every
这地方
story
看
quest
起来这么
is
普通，真的能找到有价值的东西吗？
voiced, because then I do not have to do that. That reading everything and voicing everything really hurts your voice and your throat at some point. So I'm very happy that I do not have to do that every single time. Alright, yeah, this place looks so ordinary. Can we really find anything valuable? I mean, you were the one to lead us here, right? Weren't you?
啊，我觉得挺壮观的呀。
It is very beautiful, but that doesn't really mean there's anything hidden here. But because it is a story and it is a game, there is most likely something
我
here.
不是说风景，而是，既然发生了一场大战，总该有些不同寻常的地方吧？但现在，
It didn't just occur, it has been quite a while.
此处名为孤云阁。如果想要研究魔神或是魔神战争时期的历史，这里都是绝佳的场所。相传，炎王帝君以岩为枪，投入此片海域，将魔神刺穿并镇压。那些岩枪经历了常年的风化，最终形成了此番别致的景象。
I mean, when Zhongli says it like this, it must be true, but huh. Huh. Interesting. I would really love to see like an animated cutscene from the Archon War. Maybe the anime shows like a flashback of the Archon War, because I think that would look epic. Like really epic, considering what the gods are actually capable of. I mean, we really only know the capabilities of Zhongli, I think, because Raiden did a few things, but she was not really that involved in anything. She didn't really showcase her power that much. And the same goes for like Nahida. I mean Nahida wasn't there yet, but obviously being the god of wisdom and being... No, wait, for the Archon War there were the old gods of Sumeru, right? Like King Deshret for the desert, and then the flower goddess for Sumeru's rainforest area. And I think there were 3 for Sumeru, right? But there couldn't have been 3. Oh, they were not real Archons. They were not of the 7, but they were like the lower Archons, right? They shared... Did they share the title of Sumeru or of Archon of Wisdom? I don't really know. That's the thing. This world building is so complex that you forget the details and then mix it up, or at least I do. I do have to admit that I do that. Because also it is not a linear storytelling, which is completely fine. Obviously that's how it is, but it does seem weird to me. And I would love to see like an animated cutscene of, for example, how Zhongli did this, just to see that power. I always want to see powerful characters show their power. Just being told they're powerful and seeing like a result like this, it is awesome, but at the same time I'm thinking I want to see what he did, how it looked immediately after he did it, and then how it looks now 5,000 to 6,000 years later. This is what I want, because when this scene, or if this scene would be inserted into the anime, I don't know how many or story quests would be relevant for the anime, or how they do it, because I think they would most likely keep with the main story quests or the Archon stories. But I think the characters need to be more represented in the anime, so I would love to see, if this shows up, then I would love to see a flashback of him doing it, and then like slowly fading out and showing how it looks now. That is what I would have liked to see here, but that's just me wanting to see Zhongli on a power trip or something. That's just how it is, I guess. Seems like it.
残存于我们眼前的不过是冰山一角。当年帝君投下的岩枪，无论数量还是体积， 都远超于此。只不过因为角度各异，柱体又过于巨大，受到海水侵蚀或是重力影响，很多都整体沉入了海底。所以，除了后来的
Did the water level rise or did it die down? Most likely rise, right? Water level is always rising. Alright.
那能和这么夸张的力量对抗的魔神，应该也很强吧？
I mean, they did not really fight Rex Lapusor properly, right? Because they were not able to beat him, and Zhongli was able to literally easily dump him into the ground.
是的，这就是孤云阁的研究价值所在。与那段历史有关的物件大多沉于深海，但漩涡之魔神掀起了滔天巨浪，也给了这些东西重见天日的机会。
也就是说，只要仔细找找，肯定就能赚得盆满钵满。
What is it with Snezhnaya guys and being so interested in being filthy rich? I don't get it.
我是说，肯定会收获颇丰，是吧？
嗯，
这我就安心了。
Sure. I believe you're only interested in the knowledge kind of
反正
thing.
带了这么多人，我觉得分头寻找效率会更高。
那么，我和我的这位朋友同行吧。虽然我略懂一些杂学，但在专业的考古学家面前，还是不班门弄斧了。
哎，我吗？
Obviously,
怎么了？
you're the
这不是
archaeologist,
你的
aren't
本职
you?
工作，有必要这么惊讶吗？
Yes.
我知道
I
了。
don't want to agree with this Snezhnaya guy, but
那
yes,
我就为他带路了。
you do that.
如果收集到了什么珍贵或者稀奇的东西，我想想，就到对岸汇合吧。
All right.
那古老的魔神应该留下了不少元素痕迹，追踪痕迹应该会事半功倍。
I mean, I
那就
do.
交给你啦，用元素视野看一看吧。
I mean, I already have a marker. I won't kill you, don't worry. I really like Yelan. She's an awesome character. Alright.
收，
Ouch.
拒
I
绝打扰。
completely forgot that I had to dodge that. I thought he would be frozen, but he was not. So now I took damage again.
为什么这
Why do I always take damage?
因为孤云阁本来就是镇压魔神的
That's
地
just
方，
how it works.
魔神的残渣至今还影响着这里。
Alright. I'm sorry that I have to do this. It's just always necessary in order to gain little things like cabbage. Or carrots. Alright, Yelan. Your turn first. Ugh.
韩星，
朔风起义，
At the beginning, I kind of was able to use Yanfei, and I used Dendro Traveler in order to create a long-lasting burning effect. And
也很疼。
it was nice because I really had the ability
木霜腾天，
to quickly destroyed their shields because they were burning away. And that was very nice, I do have to admit. But it's fine. I really like having a very movement-oriented character build. Ooh. Alright. Why though? That was annoying and unnecessary. Alright, that was nice. A lot of damage. I took damage as well, which was not nice. That's what I said. I always... Or I never realize when my shield fades. So usually I'm in the position where I actually want to or want to keep my shield up, but I forget it or just fail at doing so. Stop this. Nice. Another chest for me. Now I'm going to collect all of those thingies, because while I'm here, why not? Alright. And then I'm going to collect the... There is nothing there, right? I already did collect that, most likely. No. Damn it. Damn it. Yes, I do have to collect everything. I'm sorry. What is this? Oh. Alright. Am I capable of getting up there? Yes, I am. Alright, there's another helicurl. Sorry about that, dude. Alright. But otherwise, there's nothing in here, right? Right. Did I collect it already? No, it's further up there, right? Yes, it is further up there. So, I don't care about it. Where do I have to go, though? I was here already. Oh, I have to go over there. Alright. Alright, now what can you give me? Where do I need to go next? Hello, little crab. Over there. Alright. Nice. Oh, now there are you guys. Let's get rid of the duck first. Then let's get rid of the frog. Why does the ostrich stay at that distance? Now the sad thing is that oh, more reinforcements. You guys are very annoying though. Oh, and my shield is immediately broken. I do not like that. Alright, Lila. Let's just freeze all of them. Nice. And now Kazuha and Wanderer just finish him off. You have to like Lila for that one. Nice. That was... Oh. What was I supposed to do about that? Now I have to heal again. I don't want to heal yet, but... Alright, Lila. It's very nice because Lila has the least amount of real energy recharge that she needs. She needs so little, and I really enjoy that she does only need very little. But well, hi guy. What did you find? Well, you can't either. most likely, because I do not trust you even the smallest bit. That is also very true.
这家伙口口声声说自己是考古学家，却对这周围的遗迹一窍不通，还没有我懂得多。我只能靠直觉，我是说经验，带了点儿好像有价值的东西回来。唉，真是耽误时间。
Well, she is only here because Jean-Li wanted her to be here. What would you've done without her being here at all? Then she wouldn't be here. So all right, I'm more inclined to treat every Fatui as kind of not necessarily an enemy, but not a friend at least. So he's rude. It is unnecessary to treat her like that because she's only here because she wants to help Zhongli because he asked. Why does And either way, obviously everybody has their own like little space where they work or where they want to spend time and invest time in to get better. Everybody has their specialization. It's the same in every job. Obviously there are people who are interested in way more than one thing, but usually you're only very good at the one thing you do. Those are very rude answers, though. I think, obviously, as an archaeologist, she should have a basic knowledge about a lot of stuff. But, and that's the thing, you would only research something more intensely when you either found something about it or you... Maybe that's it. Maybe there's nothing really there that is connected at some point to her research. But I think if it's not connected to your research, you don't really need to do this. It's just a waste of time. Yes, you would gain more knowledge, and I'm always for having more knowledge, but it is not necessary per se. Well, what can I say? All right. I don't want to say either of those, because it's not strange to not be familiar with something you do not research. You need to have some kind of pinpoint in your agenda of your job and whatever, so you can't just research everything. I don't like either of those answers. I don't want to give either of those answers. But well, I guess you shouldn't like general knowledge. Yes, that is true. That's what I said. Money grabber. Money grabber? Money grabber.
没关系，两位稍安勿躁，我们倒是带回来了一些不错的东西，可以一起看看。
You are only involved, no, not only, but the Fatui is only involved because of the funeral parlor.
虽然确实是被漩涡之魔神带上岸的，可惜都与魔神无关，只是出自附近海域而已。相比之下，还是我们找到的这块石板，表面有神秘的纹饰，且微存魔神之力，或许会对研究有所帮助。
快把它给我！有了这个，就不算毫无收获了。魔神的力量，这个才是好东西。
Honestly, we could have given you anything and said just something like that, and you would have believed it. What is it with those guys?
都归我了。
一定要有魔神的力量残留在上面，才有研究的价值吗？
不是的，我追寻研之魔神的历史。
Yeah, she is the real deal here.
还有信仰。至于你，就只是想借考古的名义发财吧。
胡说！我是至东国的专业考古研究员，如假包换。
Well, I can't say whether or not you really are a professional archaeologist or a professional archaeology researcher specifically from Snezhnaya, because obviously I wasn't there, I haven't seen your certificate, but you can be right about that. Either way, you can still only do this for the rewards, which I believe you do, and to collect the strength of the gods. But I think primarily for the wealth, correct?
哦，对了，那个茶杯最好别卖掉。
啊？为什么？
Yeah,
那
why?
不是古代的东西，是宁光的收藏，跟着群玉阁一起掉下来的。如果你不想惹恼七星的话，
我知道了。明明我看成色还不错。
你看。
I mean, you could still sell it on the black market, I guess, but deal with the consequences, I guess. And maybe don't sell it in Liyue.
对了，那个研制魔神我也挺感兴趣，下一站就去地中之岩吧。
All right, let's do that. I mean, honestly, Liyue is most likely the worst place for you to actually do dirty business. You can't do dirty business everywhere, but you should not do it in Liyue. Alright, let's just heal up a bit. And I need to get Lila burst back. Alright, Saltaray. And let's get over there. And let's not use Lila to get over there, because Lila is not capable of crossing water. Oh, but there is... Alright, guys. Did you leave something behind? No, you did not. Alright, let's just get here. Beat those guys up.
谢谢大人。
御风而行，克。
风袭。
I do not like those guys. Again, because of their shield. It's always the same. Wrong character. Alright. Nice. That seemed a little bit easy. I haven't checked its level. Maybe it was low level. I don't know. And I really like how much damage Yelan really deals. Obviously, it's not as much as Wanderer, but Wanderer is my main DPS, so that should also not be the case, that she does as much damage. But maybe in general she does in the end.
有价值的文物应该遍地都是吧？
传说中，在研制魔神赫乌利亚的庇
Wouldn't
护下，
count on it, dude.
他的子民的确享受过一段时间的富庶生活。不过，这个传说流传了很长时间，光顾此处的拾荒者与盗宝团不计其数，野外应该不会剩下多少有价值的东西。
Yeah.
真扫兴，早知道这么穷酸就不来了。
关于这个，我知道在这洞穴深处有一处遗迹，和岩之魔神有关。其实那也是地中之岩这个名字最初的由来。
Alright.
只不过这个遗迹的入口被神秘的力量封印了，一直都没有人能够解开。虽然我找到了一个可能和解封有关的机关，但即便解开了那个，封印还是纹丝不动。所以目前封印的由来和解除方法，都是岩之魔神的研究中非常重要的课题。
Okay, I get that. I get that. So this is also why she wanted to talk to Zhongli about, I guess, her death. And how the goddess Salt most likely sealed it, if she was the one to seal it. Yeah, it's most likely connected to Rex Lapis, right? Right.
没有切实的证据，但封印存在的意义，多半是为了隐藏某种事实。颜之魔神善良仁慈，被众人爱戴，也有很强的全能，不会留下什么见不得人的东西。那
I'm not sure about that. Everybody has, at least to them, kind of
就是凶手
shameful
莫拉克斯。
这不像是阎王爷会干
memories or
出来的事
something.
啊。
这种事无所谓了。这么听起来，遗迹里面一定还放着研制魔神的各种宝物。
你究竟有没有听人说话？
Why are the guys always this annoying? The NPC guys are usually the worst.
哎呀，我们不是有钟离先生在吗？他看起来什么都懂，一个封印而已，难不倒他的。
这个封印已经存在很长时间了，关于他的一切都是谜。
He
就算
does.
是钟离先生也……
略懂门道。
Yeah.
坊间传闻中流传着诸多与封印有关的碎片，看似杂乱无章，但其实暗含解印之法。婉言女士方才提到有一个可能和解封有关的机关，我们不妨就先去看看。
He is so
既然
obvious.
钟离先生这么说，好吧，那我来带路。
Like, honestly, how can he be this obvious? Like, for example, Venti being this obvious is immediately called out as being Lord Barbatus. Barbatus. And Zhongli's just, well, I have information about the one thing nobody has information about, but whatever, it's just something I've picked up over the years. How did no one figure him out?
残骸如果组合起来，特别像和研制魔神有关的东西。参照一旁的提示，从某个特殊的角度看看吧。虽然机关确实是解开了，但封印那边并没有什么动静。
Obviously not, because there's most likely more than one, right?
需一并开启。
Yes.
另一重是指
It's really like...
就由我来引路吧。
Alright, let's just collect a bit of stuff from over here. I really adore the fact that they increased my artifact capacity after the update, or that there is this increase. Right, can collect all of those. Because it's very fun not to have collect 2 or 3 artifacts and immediately have to use them in order to collect everything you gain from a chest. At least this is the reason why I have a lot of higher level 4-star artifacts, even though I do not want them.
我想起来了，好像是有几个奇怪的元素方碑，原来是有联系的，怪不得。以前为了调查这个封印，我还专门请来了持有神之眼的人，结果方碑被点亮之后，什么都没发生。
Because it's also only one part of the whole mechanism. Yeah.
这里的石碑
Or
不按照
maybe
正确顺
also
序
that.
点亮，依旧无法解开封印。此处的玄机藏于一句讲述魔神战争的话中：南出天衡，东入瑶光，西登绝云，北访清澈，诸地萧条，生灵涂炭。礼乐广袤，竟难容一处安宁。
All right. 江衡 south, 瑶光 east, 修凶 west, and 清澈 north. I cannot remember that, but well, I'll try.
南出东什么？礼乐人说话怎么这么难懂？
Yes, no. A lot of them do. let's just say a lot of them do. They're quirky that way. Because Zhongli obviously talks in his own riddles. Yang Fei talks in her riddles, which is in regard to law. So she always talks in law language and therefore in riddles for the most people. Then Zhao obviously doesn't want anything to do with people, so he talks very, very, how to say it? Let's just say he talks down on people, and then people have to interpret what he really means. I don't know about Keqing or Ganyu. I think Ganyu doesn't talk in riddles. Obviously, Ningguang talks in riddles because Ningguang is way too rich and intelligent not to. And Beidou also, maybe in order to tease you. Yeah, that might be the case. Beidou talks in riddles in order to tease. But well, whatever. All right, so to the north, to the east, to people, yes.
我好像对这句话有印象。
Did you know?
没错，这句话讲述的内容也和炎之魔神有关。这位善良仁慈的神，为了给饱受战乱之苦的人类提供一个安全的去处，冒着危险走遍了璃月各地。
For what?
那个年代，诸神交战，战火纷飞，哪怕只是片刻的和平，都是一种奢侈。而他最终寻到的，就是现在被我们称为地中之岩的这块土地。
可惜，这份安宁，最后还是被莫拉克斯打破了。
Maybe. I don't think so.
既然有了线索，赶快打开封印吧！快点，快点！只要能打开封印，怎么都行。
Could you be quiet for 1 second and let us talk about history and gods and people and how they were and what they felt and what they intended to do and not think about money or profit or... This guy is very annoying. What is it with the male NPCs in this game? Most of them are very annoying. And honestly also very stupid in some regard, but very, very annoying. Damn it.
瑶光在东，绝云在西，清澈在北。有了这些提示，你一定有眉目了吧？
Is there like a little stone thingy around? Alright, let's just... Oh, damn it. At least it didn't cancel my ability, which is nice, I guess. Nice. I love Yelan. Yelan's ability set is very nice. Oh, I have to use... I don't want to use... Damn it. I need to change characters. Alright. Let's get rid of Lila for a second. I would honestly use Cookie, but I'm gonna use Lisa for this because that is more focused on the point I want to reach, I guess. Alright, now is the order important or are the people important? Because I already forgot the order, but I still know the people when I see it. I think north was first. I mean, I can reread. Yes, I can reread it. Alright, never mind. South was first. Can I redo it? Then north was last. Yeah, alright, alright. Alright. So... south, east, west, north. South, east, west, north. Maybe I just do it the other way around. North, west, northwest, east, south, and then obviously the other way around is the way to go.
天横在南，
Yes.
瑶光在，绝云在西，清澈在北。
Yes.
以这个方位为线索，
Thank you.
再试试看吧。
I know, Zhongli. I just started with the wrong one at the wrong time. I'm sorry to disappoint you.
快看，封印真的被打开了，不愧是钟离先生。
Honestly, I still think that was way too easy, and everybody should have been able to realize how to unseal the seal. And I see that my stream is kind of suffering from time to time, which is not what I want, so I'm just going to finish this and then I'm going to stop, I guess. Alright. Give me that. Get Amber out of here. Yeah, I'm very confused why this is the case. I can't remember that it was that way before. But well, who knows? Who really knows? Alright, now... Wanderer, let's get going. I really miss the ability of Fontaine and the swimming and everything, but whatever. Alright. I'm just going to finish this and then it'll be enough for today. Before entering the ruin, I have a proposal that will help us prevent the kind of senseless arguing between you two and that we saw at Gundyum Stone Forest.
先生请讲。
请你们二位签订契约。契约的内容是顺次取物，每次一件。
I love him. I love his no-nonsense, rational kind of way to think about things.
为示诚意，你们选取即可，不用把我列入序列。
Yeah, I don't need anything. Paimon, we're not here for the money. I mean, you are. No, never mind. You were actually here for the food, which you need money for. But, Paimon, we don't need anything here.
这意思是我要和这个半吊子考古学家平分收获。
Well, you're not even a real archaeologist. You're an archaeologist researcher. So now I wonder, who's the real deal between you? And I doubt it's you.
我不同意。哼，他就只会糟蹋研制魔神留下的文物吧？我也不能接受。
Well, then neither of you gets in.
那么，若契约不能成立，我就不能继续担当顾问了。这遗迹中藏着什么宝物和陷阱，就全凭两位的阅历去鉴别。
哎，这家伙我真的信不过。行吧，既然是被封印的研制魔神的遗
See,
迹，
you're only in it for the money. Now you finally have admitted it.
要我答应契约，也行。我只有一个要求，钟离先生。
What is
如果
it?
发现了研制魔神的真相，请你一定要公正的判断，就算那真相是对莫拉克斯不利的。
He would never do anything different, honestly.
交换条件如此，我可以接受。
That's just how he is, and I love that he is that way.
那么，我们走吧。
But honestly, I'm still very confused about the whole thing of the statues, why they look like the pretty, like how they look, or why they look like the body the Archons took. At least for like Zhongli and thank you. Like Zhongli and Venti. It does confuse me a little bit. I'm going to be completely honest about that. Hi guys. Oh, you guys are annoying. You don't get hurt by anything except when your thing is... How did you attack me? I wasn't even in your range. Alright, at least Lila is back with being able to use her burst, I guess. Alright, nice. And now let's get all of this. I don't know for which character I need it. I think Yanfei needed it. I never used it on her though. So yeah, that's just how it is. But still, I want to know how the Archon statues were made, I guess. Because it does not make sense that these statues look like the people the Archons are actually taking the body from. I did not want to do that. Damn you, shield. Let's just get in here. Level 71. I do not have a Geo character, but I most likely will get Zhongli, right? I will get Zhongli for this, so I don't care that I do not have a Geo character. Yes, that's how it is. Oh. That does look awesome. A bizarre looking statue that appears to be made out of salt. Let's just say I doubt those are statues. But well. It is very pretty. Yeah, those are not statues. Yes.
这些人恐怕是当年炎之魔神的信徒吧。
Oh, the soundtrack! Do you hear that in the background? Very low. More low for you, most likely. Nice. All right. Double shield. Triple shield. Nice. This way I won't get hurt. Ever. So many shields. And Zhongli's shield is obviously way stronger and has a way longer duration than Lila's shield. And all of this, it does remind me of Zhongli's ultimate, Zhongli's burst, right? Because he has this freezing and, I don't know, turning people to stone burst ability. Yeah, he is transfixed in an earnest posture. No, perhaps he was also afraid? Yeah, it seemed for me like he was begging for his life. Always the same, yeah. A lot of books. Oh, I didn't want to go there just of now, but right. Yes, it is. So.
看来岩之魔神是个穷酸的魔神呢。
据我了解，他并不普通，虽然只有一半，但永远都有一半。换句话说，就是无尽。
什么？我就算
Isn't salt very valuable in some parts of the world? I think it is, right? So maybe it was also very valuable like in their past or something? Because right now it's most likely not. At least not in Liyue. But I don't know. What'd she say? What? She's saying that even if I poured the salt out, the amount inside won't change?
正是。
能够产生无穷无尽的盐，果然，胭脂魔神所拥有的全能是很强大的。
All right.
等了这么久，终于让我遇到宝贝了，这东西归我了。我只需要把盐倒出来，搞个几千几万袋，靠卖盐都能发财了。
喂。
From salt. I mean, you can, obviously. Yeah, it's... and either way, do you really want to use your time just filling up bags and selling salt? Like, yes, you would sell it, but at some point, people are satisfied with their amount of salt. At some point, they need more salt, but you won't be able to get filthy rich like you want to by just selling salt. Because you won't be able to sell salt for a very high price at that. Except if it really is rare of a material of a... But it's not, right? I have a lot of salt. Well,
如果
whatever.
文特先生想要这个延展，那么按照契约，下一件物品就是属于婉嫣女士的。
没问题，没问题。怎么会有比这个还值钱的东西呢？
This already again, this just solidifies my or his stupidity and my opinion of his stupidity, because don't jump to conclusions. You're not even like in the main room of this dungeon. Yeah, you take it. Whatever. Can only get better from here.
那么，我们继续前进。
Either way, I would only then make a decision when I know both my options. Which might not always be allowed or possible, but I wouldn't make a choice without knowing everything. That's just how I do stuff. Alright, let's just... Alright guys, come in here. Now let's do this. Oh, well. Alright, shall we? Lot of bursts. Alright. That's the thing though, how do I aim his ability? It's very, very weird to aim, because you don't have like a point where to put it like you have for... Alright, that works though. Nice. Oh. Can I mean, I can climb you, but can I... Oh, no, I cannot.
一把尺子而已，看起来就没什么用。
And you want to be an archaeologist? You know everything and every artifact you find in here is most likely very valuable. He's so stupid! He annoys me so much!
这是，我记得没错的话，这个应该是一种凉气。
确实如此，但炎之魔神亦有全能在此。
Obviously.
这岩齿一旦插进地面，土壤之上就会像涨水那样被盐覆盖。
I mean, that's not really useful, I do have to admit.
越是深入，盐粒就会越多。换言之， 就是盐的丰收。
这不是比盐战还要厉害？
It doesn't really make any difference though, does it? It's both endless amount of salt. Why would this make a difference to you? It would be easier, honestly, to have your little pot and just fill up little other pots with salt by using that, instead of having like a big room filled with salt and having to fill up little bottles from this huge amount. But whatever. You do you, dude. You do you.
那么，按照契约，这盐池就属于婉言女士了。
不行，我不同意。钱是我出的，这场探索也是我组织的。
Because you decided, dude. Stop complaining.
这小姑娘一点用都没有，为什么要把东西送给她？
Because you don't deserve anything. You can be happy to get at least one of those things.
他果然还是这么做了。
Yeah, while we're on the topic of useless people, he's the most useless here.
破坏又怎么样？这遗迹里的机关，我也差不多看明白了。
Well, now you're dead.
已经说到底，我是雇佣你的人，凭什么我要按照你的规矩来做事？
Because he's the god of contracts. I mean, you don't know that, but we know that. And now you're screwed.
因为你立下了契约。阎王帝君曾说：“契约既成，食言者当受食言之罚。”
那是你们璃月的神，我是至东来的，我
食言之罚，你自己感受一下吧，可不会太轻松的。
Alright. Oh, wrong character. I need to get back to Zhongli and...
拒收并蓄。
Alright. Where is he? There he is.
御风而行。
新鲜的家伙。
Nice. Yeah, maybe I should. I mean, I like Lila for her elemental infusion. Like her ice elemental infusion. But maybe I should invest in Zhongli and his shield. I need to check whether or not he scales with HP or with defense, because if he scales with defense, which I believe he does, that is actually very nice, because I do have a lot of defense items. I have to check that, because he also does a lot more damage than Lila does. Lila's elemental skill is good, but she does not that much damage. And either way, if I am able to get Zhao at any point in time, I would like to have him with Zhongli in a team. Because, I mean, I don't really know, because maybe both. Healer. No, I don't need a healer and a shielder. I don't know, because I think with Zhao I definitely need a healer, because obviously he loses his life. Whatever, let's just continue with this storyline and how he is a failure. You're not worthy to continue any further into the ruin. Leave this place. Yes. Leave, goodbye. Nobody wants you here. And try not to trip on your way out. Well, as long as we didn't believe him from the start, it's not that much of a problem. Yes, at least we did have our guard up. But I do also like teasing Paimon, so I'm gonna choose this. That is true. This is why I said you should not become as bad as he is.
克列门特的错误在于贪欲，但在贪欲之外，也还有许多令人想要违背契约的诱惑。
That is true.
面对渴望之物，究竟有多少人能够克制欲望，遵循契约？
Depends on what happens after you break the contract, I guess.
要讲什么？
这一个临时的考古小队，其实没有人是来考古的。
为什么这么说？
这位女士，你缺乏最基本的考古常识，文物也不识几件，但在研之魔神上的知识又特别精通。比起考古与文物，还是研之魔神本身才更让你感兴趣。
Yes, she did say that
你在
though.
珠殿坊提到的那些关于研之魔神的传说，据我所知，是在银元厅流传的最多。
别再说了，先生，你果然博学多才。我鼓起勇气向你提问，看来是正确的选择。没错，我不是什么考古学家，我来自璃月七星八门中的一门，主管盐业的银元厅。我们的祖辈就是在魔神战争席卷大陆的苦难时期里，曾受盐之魔神庇护的子民。
I mean, okay, then she's not an archaeologist. It's like I said, the questions she asks about the god of salt didn't really resonate with being an archaeologist. But at the same time, when you count that as history and maybe that being her topic, it wouldn't be that... I mean, I don't know anything about archaeology, I do have to admit that. The only thing I know about archaeology are what I've learned from Tomb Raider, and I don't know what else, but it does seem kind of weird though, because you can't know everything about every little artifact. But maybe you do need some kind of general knowledge of stuff. I really do not know. But either way, she's not, so it doesn't really matter at this point. Come to think of it, I've never heard you say Rex Lapis. Yeah, she only ever said Lord of Geo.
对哦，这样一提醒的话，确实很少有璃月人会把摩拉克斯挂在嘴上。
在战争中
Because he's called
摩拉
Mora?
克斯暗杀了我们的神，他嫉妒炎之魔神的全能，让我们流离失所。
If you think so.
我们恨他，但璃月是摩拉克斯的璃月，历史一定是任由他粉饰的。所以，我想要证明，莫拉克斯也有罪恶。
Well, you won't find it though.
他有残忍无情的一面。
At least I don't believe he will.
我们签过契约，要直面真相，对吧，钟离先生？对这件事，你要有公正的判断。
那是自然，而且，璃月已经不再是莫拉克斯的璃月了。跟我走吧，一切答案就在前方。
But he is right, it is not his Liyue anymore. Oh, we did take it. That is... I don't like that. That is not very, very good. You should not touch and remove anything from a ruin. Alright, wrong way to go. Obviously it was, but whatever. Do I need to stand on it? Yes, I do. Alright, Jean-Lee, your turn. Bam. Alright. And now... Alright, let's just climb atop here and get over here. I don't think it would... I don't know if it was faster, but it just worked. Oops. Well, who would have thought that... This does look kind of strange, though. Can I use it? Yes, I can. Alright. Well... I need to check check Zhongli's stats. Right. Wrong character. No. Well, whatever. Not what I wanted to do, but well, I did so anyway.
拒绝打扰。
捉的。
Well, can't change that. Doesn't really matter. I don't know if this was the last battle. If it was, then it's fine. I don't think it was though. So, well, at least we've seen Zhongli's burst now.
是断裂的剑，这就是证据，证明炎之魔神曾经是反抗过的，只是没能抵挡莫拉克斯下的毒手。
Now she annoys me as well because she's also stupid, because she is so sure of her own opinion that she won't look at it objectively. This is actually why I really, really like Zhongli and Morax as a character, because they do look at most of the things, if not all, very objectively, even themselves. So, yeah. Now she annoys me. Why is it with the people that annoy me? Damn the NPCs, damn the NPCs. Alright, the power of the sword surely is much greater than that of the salt chalice and the salt ruler. If we can repair the sword, then we can show the world the mighty power. You also already took your thing.
确实很像战败之后留下的东西。
两段断剑。 以考古角度来看，是2件文物。按照顺次取物，每次1件的契约，你只能带走其中之1。
为什么？虽说是顺次取物，可是克列门特已经
Doesn't matter.
是的，但是每次1件仍然有效。想要同时取走2件文物是不可以的。
这。
钟离，他不是恶意，也没有争抢，是不是可以通融一下
？Paimon, shut it. Honestly, it's a contract. You know how contracts work.
契约不可通融。
Yes.
若不遵守，就是破坏。
Yes.
不行，如果只带走一半，那就没办法修好。
It won't be restored most likely, even if you do repair the sword. Alright, then you're going to die as well.
你已经下定决心了吗？那么，这是有代价的。
No, I agree with
这
him.
意味着你要承受食言之罚了。
那也没关系。 炎之魔神为保护他的信徒，连生命都愿意付出。我的牺牲。
You don't know that. You think you know that. It's like the followers of King Deshrid. They also thought that he was the true Archon. He was the savior or whatever. And that's not really the case, though, is it? So you can't really trust your own sources alone.
你要怎样惩罚都没关系，只要让我带回。 我信仰的证明。
不可以打女孩子。
Oh, shut it, Paimon. We can.
如果那样就能获得解脱，说不定是更轻松的方法。作为惩罚，我会告诉你真相。
Well, that is most likely more of a punishment than if you would have hit her. So, I do like that, though.
什么？
Making her suffer for her stupidity.
真相。
Yeah, because your beliefs are most likely going to be shaken to the ground.
是的。接下来你将听到的事实，就是你破坏了契约的代价。很遗憾，炎之魔神赫乌利亚并不是一位全能强大的魔神。相反，他过于弱小，过于迁就，过于柔弱，是绝无可能登上7神之位的败者。
你说什么？
魔神战争时期，尘世间的魔神们为了争夺提瓦特大陆，拼尽了全部的力量与智慧。但赫乌利亚选择了逃避。他认为， 只要在争斗发生之前就放弃，战争就永远不会波及到自己和子民。可是，在漫长的战争岁月里，退让是不会有止境的。在无底线的退让中，赫乌利亚失去了所有土地，只剩下最后的容身之所。
不，没可能的。
在他最后的时刻，他连一把能举起来保护子民的兵刃都没有了。
连兵刃都没有。可是这剑……
是的，这把断剑并非炎之魔神的遗物，而是杀死他的凶器。
凶器？不，这是假的！你说的都是假的！你想要迷惑我对神明的信心。
我说过，我只陈述事实。
I mean, honestly, why would you believe him if you think something completely different?
你也是莫拉克斯的信徒，你别想骗我！
喂，别跑啊！
不然也不会把真相当作惩罚了。我也不想讲出这么残酷的事。我们也继续往深处走吧，在那里，恐怕会有令他无论如何都不得不接受真相的。
Yes, that's most likely the case, isn't it? I really do enjoy how Zhongli handles stuff. Like, I never agreed with him testing kind of the people of Liyue the way he did. I never liked that. But I do really like his way of thinking. It's very representative, I guess, of what or how I am thinking myself. Oh, now I can examine them again. He seems to have been fleeing from something, no doubt suspecting that something terrible might happen. Was afoot. Alright. Same thing, just a little bit more fancy formulated. It's the same for all of them, right? Yes. Yes, most likely. How is it called? There is this phenomenon of people getting literally, or not really turned to stone, but covered in a screen of ash after a volcano erupts, and the outer layer hardens on their skin, so in the end they die by, I don't know, either suffocating or by hunger or thirst or something. But it's just the way after you, or like the shock wave, the dust wave after a volcano eruption, if you're close enough, that's something that happens. I forgot how it's called. This, it's very dangerous, and like this one region was completely covered in the, I forgot it, but this reminds me of that, because maybe they are turned to salt, but maybe they are also covered in salt, you know?
他们看到了什么，又做了什么，然后又发生了什么？
既然你无法信任我，那我们就继续向前吧。那时候发生的一切，这扇门后留下的痕迹都会如实记录。
Yeah, maybe she would, or she believes it then. Because honestly, if I would be so sure of my own thoughts, I would not believe some guy, I guess, because she doesn't know who Zhongli is. And even if she did know, I still strongly believe that she would just say, yeah, he only tells me that to protect himself or something. So I think she definitely needs to see, because even if he would reveal himself as being Morax, it would be the same situation. She wouldn't believe it. She needs to see this. Oh, he does something different. He once held some... Stop that, please. He once held something in his hand, upraised in a pulse of supreme effort. This must be the one who... Oh, yeah. I thought it was something he just... Like an axe or something he threw down or in that kind of direction. But he could have also stabbed her, yeah. And... Yeah, alright, I get it. What do you do? Alright, I cannot examine you guys. Alright, girl. You believe it now? Never mind, this is the ground. Ground zero, no matter what was once here, naught remains but a single flower of salt. Flower? Well, whatever. But these are her remains, I guess.
这里就是现场，赫乌利亚形骸溃散，只留下些许痕迹，临终的画面也定格于此。故事的后续是，他的子民中有人终于意识到，这位人善却柔弱的魔神，在战争中保护不了任何人。魔神战争是很残酷的，与其让他经受战败后的折磨，不如赐予他相对轻松的解脱。
可是这些雕像又是怎么回事？
再怎么弱小的魔神，死亡时流失的力量也非凡人之躯所能承受。没能逃走的人，全都变成了这副模样。未经此灾的炎神子民离开了他的领地，前往璃月，请求炎王帝君的庇护。他们的后代害怕赫乌利亚留下的魔神残渣，害怕他施予他们永世的诅咒，于是他们冒着危险回到这里，将剑折断，供奉，希望能够平息他留下的怒火。但其实他们是多此一举了。这位直到最后都没有反抗过的魔神，又怎么会对自己的子民心怀愤怒的？
我就算是这样，我不接受骗局、虚假的历史，一切都别想动摇我的信仰。
Girl, how much proof do you need? I mean, she knows. It's obvious that she knows, but...
这就是他要付出的代价了。但
Yeah,
这也并不
it's
是为一
not.
件好事。
Truth is never something
看他
bad.
的模样，恐怕还会继续动摇一阵。
Yeah.
不过，即使不能马上解脱，只是认清现实，也还不错。
I strongly believe that knowing the truth is always better than, I don't know, living a lie or something. You should never accept anything but the truth. It's obviously very, very difficult to know what is the truth. That is something you have to figure out. It's not easy to find the truth, depending on what you're searching for, obviously. But it's always the right way to go, because at some point, like for her, at some point somebody comes around and shakes you to the core, tells you the real thing, and well, that's that. And then you're going to be broken. So, yeah, just accept the truth. It is not nice. For her, she has to deal with it, she has to think about it, she has to reflect on everything he just told her, everything she knows, because her whole life was kind of built upon a belief of her God being a strong, kind-hearted, good God, and now this faith is shaken so strongly and kind of crumbled to the ground, or this view of her god is completely torn apart. So now she has to combine the pieces again in order to build the truth while committing to still being faithful, I guess, because she doesn't know it any differently. But whatever. Well, obviously not. I mean, he is, after all, the god of Geo, and he does know all of this because he was there personally.
真是敏锐。不过，也只是因为我活得比较长而已。
Yeah.
信仰一位已经逝去的神，实在没有什么好处。不论是对赫乌利亚的信仰，还是对摩拉克斯的信仰，都是一样的。
Hopefully they will understand it one day, but I believe they will. They're already ready to move on, which is why Jean-Louis decided to kind of remove Morax from their world, because they didn't need this faith anymore. They had their own capabilities and believed in their own capabilities. So, yeah, I think the people of Liyue will understand that one day. Maybe not now, but maybe in the future sometime.
钟离要做什么？
重游故地，又讲了这么多故事，难免对那些故人心生怀念了。
Yeah. That's just the way it is, isn't it? Talking about something that happened this long ago must be a real tearjerker, I guess. You have to reminisce about things that happened so long ago. Alright. Now, what do you want to tell me? And how do I get where you want me to be? Do I need to get up there? I do, right? Yes, I do. Ooh. I think there was like a little... What is... Oh, I can't sit down, right? It's just a sit input. Yes, it is. Alright, so there is a way to get up there faster, right? Like over here? But I do not have a construct building character. Another thing why you would need only... Because you do need a construct building character for a few parts where you want to be. Don't get on my nerves. Alright. Wrong character. Alright. While I'm at it, I can just collect all of those. Now, let's get up here and continue onward and upward. Hi, guys.
韩星，
朔风解印，克！
你很疼。
Where is it? I'm very confused as of right now. I hate this. This is awful. I didn't want to do that.
韩星，
How did I take this much damage and stuff? Oh goddammit, my main DPS is also dead. Let's just do this. And just...
捉到了。分式交织。
Ouch. Stop this. Stop this. That hurt a lot. Except for Yelan, all my characters are dead. Or nearly dead. I do really, really hate this combination of characters. Or of enemies. Especially if I do not have my main DPS character alive. Which was kind of bullshit how that happened, I do have to say. Because obviously I was in the air. And then I couldn't do anything anymore. Alright. Let me get the eggs. I want the eggs. Alright, I still have to... it was right here, right? Dressing room. Wind glider. I don't have that many unlocked, so it's just this one. I would like to have... I don't know. Why is this 2 colors? This doesn't fit her well, does it? But this doesn't fit her well as well. It seems like these really are the best. I mean, those are fine. I would have preferred if both sides were like dark blue and silver instead of light blue and black. But what can you do? What can you do? Alright. Let's just get it over with. Yelan being my only character who's still capable of doing anything after all. Surely, why do you have to be up here? Alright. While I'm at it, let's just do this. And now Yelan needs to regain her. Alright, he is alive. I needed to check that because you could see his life bar.
如今仙众已将璃月交给凡人，而赫乌利亚的时代是更久远的过去。他留下的延展与延迟不应该回到璃月港，让他们留在这里，既是沉眠，也是返乡。
Yeah. What would you like to do? Or what would you like us to do in that case?
我亲手终结了一个时代。我一直在想，如何记录那些 被我终结的历史。历史可以记录，但历史并不可靠。这次的事也证明了这一点。时间拥有强大的力量，历史会在岁月中老去。
That is the difficult thing.
我需要找到更好的记录，才能铭刻真实的历史。刻石曾是一种久远的记录，但看似不变的磐石，看似不变的世界与我。
How do you record the truth? That is a very, very good question. You think I'll live forever? That is actually...
身为旅行者的你，只要能够记录，那么提瓦特的时代与历史就获得了一种
Yeah, that's why you wanted us to come with you. But I do agree, that is a very, very difficult thing because every history is falsified. Nothing that we recorded is as it is most likely. I obviously do not know. I haven't been alive at that point. But it is not the way it is, or the way we tell history. It can't be, because everything that is recorded was recorded by a person, and the person recorded it from their own perspective, which is mostly not 100% objective, and there is no way of knowing how objective it was. So there is the possibility of it being like 90% objective retellings of the happenings, or it could also be like 40% or 20% objective and accurate retellings of the story and of the happenings and of the history itself. But we wouldn't know. We would read it, know it's from that time period, and would say, yeah, that fits, kind of. It's enough. And that is, it's difficult, very difficult. I understand why he believes that, especially, I mean, himself remembering it is good, and him sharing it is even better, especially if he shares it with other Archons, I guess, because they live for a long time. I wouldn't want to live that long. Just think about how much you have to have in your head. Not my thing. It's time that we consigned both the Salt Chalice and the Salt Ruler to the sea. I wouldn't do it this close to the islands, though. I would do it like in the middle of the ocean, where it's actually deep enough. Because here it would be just near the shore and it would be easily found, wouldn't it? On the other hand, you most likely won't know what use those things are. But that's also very easy to figure out in the end if you find it. Maybe not the best idea to do that, but whatever. Do whatever you want.
刚才我说过吧，这里镇压了很多旧日的魔神，也包括被群玉阁重锁深海的漩涡之魔神。
That is true. So this is kind of the god's graveyard in some regard.
离月纷乱不止，我与众仙荡涤四方。岩枪镇压诸魔神之地，孤云阁。历经千载，最终也只留下坊间的掌故与传说。奥塞尔，你我是敌非友，但旧时代的对立，也只是旧时代的回忆而已。赫乌利亚的遗物，就由你来吞噬吧。离月岗的神迹，从此又少了一份。地天之间的万象，只留待后人评说。
Those characters are so good, especially considering how different Zhongli is from Venti. I do love their dynamic together, and I do love how different they are. Obviously it's like air and earth. It's Zhongli is this person who's always present. Another 6, nice Yelan. He's always present. He's always there. He's a stone. He never leaves. He is fixed in his place, even though he does make differences and do things in different ways from time to time. And now with this big change and pace of removing like the gods or himself from Liyue, it just still feels like he's still like the core of Liyue, even though Liyue itself doesn't know it and he himself doesn't think he is, and he is not really, but his memories, abilities, and way of thinking is the core of the mentality of Liyue. So that is actually really nice, and in contrast so well to Venti's free-spiritedness, I guess, because Venti is like the complete opposite, even though both share the opinion that their people do not need a god, which changed in Zhongli's case, but it is very interesting that their ideal in that regard is identical. Both of them do not believe their people need a god, while at the same time, Venti's people still want to put their faith in a god and want to believe in their god. Jean-Louis' people do not necessarily. Some do, but most of them do not. And I think it is very, very interesting. I would love to see them interact more. That's my main gripe, I guess, with this game, that do not interact much with other characters. And I really think that's sad. I want to have interactions between Jean-Louis and Venti, or, I don't know, Kazuha and Yelan, or whatever. That's not really necessary. But, like, especially the Archons, I think they need to interact more. Like, Raiden was there as part of a, like, triplet set. Was it? I think there were 3, right? There were 3, 2 or 3. I think I remember there were 3, but I can be wrong. So I would love to see them interact, and obviously all the other characters. I mean, I do not need characters who have nothing in common as of their character to interact. So it was like Yelan and Kazuha is something completely unreasonable to say. But for example, Heyo and Yelan, or Yelan and Yanfei, those are characters I really would like to see interact because of their role, I guess, and their job. Not necessarily their mentality, because I do not know enough characters from a personal viewpoint, so I cannot tell you about that. And obviously we've seen like Alhaitham and Kawe and Sino and Tainari and all the Sumeru characters like Nilo and Nahida, and those guys interact with each other, and I do like that. But this is also only, I believe I don't know how it is in Fontaine right now. I think it's a bit better because obviously they're siblings, or at least right now, the few characters we have are siblings and connected to their thingy, and then there's the Archon and their relationship to her people. It is. I want to see more interaction, I guess, because the interaction between Kazuha and Beidou was very interesting, or at least that Kazuha was part of Beidou's crew, and how that happened, and everything in that regard. Everything very interesting. Alright. I don't really think so. Why would they grow fewer? I think it depends on your memory, but reminiscence is more like a feeling you get than real memories, right? I'm not so sure, but I always think reminiscence is more like you get like a feeling. Maybe not. Maybe not. But either way, you've got a good memory, Jean-Louis. You don't have to worry about that. And otherwise, I think on the opposite, it would most likely get more, and you would have those moments more often where you like kind of think about the past because it is gone, and now you had this real important change, and now you would most likely think about everything that happened as you were a god more often. Maybe not. Who knows, honestly. Honestly, good questions. Won't those relics cause Osirial to grow in power? That is true. But a little bit of power is at least a little bit of power. Maybe it's just a bit of power he needs to break free. I now did not listen to anything he said afterwards, so I'm gonna do that again. And I'm going to stop talking. Alright. Yes, I think so too. It doesn't really matter. Alright, and now the other question. Yeah, what will you do now? And now? What? It's still very weird to me what he does there. Because, first of all, why would a funeral parlor need a consultant? And on the other hand, why would a Fatui buy this consultant in order to do archaeology stuff? What? I need to read about this Wangsheng funeral parlor because I think it's more like a funeral or more than a funeral parlor because it does stuff or is connected to stuff much more involved than that. But well. I would love to. I would very much love to. Now, I do not really feel bad for the God of Salt. I do get what she did and why she did it. Especially because she wouldn't have any power battling because she is or was seemingly very, very weak. But at the same time, it just seems so cowardly. And especially because it didn't do anything. She should have just maybe ran away and then thought of a solution to keep her people safe. Except of just hiding. Whatever. Maybe I feel a little bit bad for her because she did only have the life and health and I guess not really the prosperity, but she did have only her people on mind while doing things, or also had her people present in her mind when she made the decision. Obviously, she also had in mind that she is too weak to fight in an Archon war. Whatever. I do feel kind of bad though. Obviously not, it's war, and war is awful. So you cannot really judge it the way we judge things now. Yeah. That is true. He's so insightful. I really, really adore that. Alright. Now that we did that and finished that, I do have to unlock another thingy, right? Maybe I do Mona. I really wanted to Zhao. I want to do Zhao. But who knows? I'm maybe deciding next time. Because right now, I already am a little bit overdue for what I actually intended to do. Because I am back again from my... I went on a short hiking trip. And therefore was away for a little bit over the weekend. But this is also the reason why I did not want to do a very long stream today. But it is a proper stream again. So, whatever. Just what happens if you talk to yourself while enjoying story and characters and kind of psychoanalyzing everything and thinking about everything that happens and stating stupid stuff which is not necessarily relevant for what the story involved. But that's just how it is, right? Either way, I also have to go to the toilet again, which is the perfect time to stop. So I do thank everybody who is coming onto the video and, I don't know, maybe listening to the last part of it or whatever else. If you're not, that's also completely fine. It doesn't really matter because I do not really... I say it every time. I do not really market myself or do marketing for myself and advertise myself and whatever. So it's not surprising that I never gain anybody. But it's fine because it's just talking. And I always talk while playing games, so it's completely fine. And if you managed to kind of find this video or are interested in watching a stream of Genshin after the stream was done, that's also nice. And yeah, either way, for everybody who managed to find it and stayed until the end, thanks for being here, thanks for watching. Yes, Yelan, if you say so. So yeah, that's just all, and have a very good day, night, whatever time of your day, and stay healthy, and goodbye. Bye bye.